Hello, 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 and welcome to Starry Eye Tarot, everybody. Hi, Aisel. Hi, Coco Siren. Hi, LH. Welcome, 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 and thank you so much for your donation, Miss Coco Siren. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. Bisous, merci, merci beaucoup, love. All right. Thank you very much for your donation. I got that, Miss Coco. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat, love. Thank you. And today we are using the Tarot of the Familiars deck. Really, really beautiful. Lots of unicorns, cats, wolves, owls, crows, ravens. Very cool. Our familiar animals. When will my daughter make a lot of friends? Will my daughter make a lot of friends at her new school? Good question. Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Aisha make a lot of new friends at her new Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Aisha make a lot of friends at her new school? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Aisha make a lot of new friends at her new school? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Aisha make new friends at her new school? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Aisha make friends at her new school? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Aisha make new friends at her new school? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Aisha make friends at her new school? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Aisha make friends at her new school? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Aisha make friends at her new school? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Aisha make friends at her new school? 5 of Swords, 4 of Cups reversed, 10 of Swords, the High Priestess reversed, and Knight of Pentacles. Wow. It looks like it's going to be hard for her to make new friends. I wanted to see the 3 of Cups. I wanted to see Cups. We see the 4 of Cups reversed, which is loss, lack. 5 of Swords is defeat. 10 of Swords is usually something ending or simply not happening. High Priestess reversed is one striking out on one's own. Knight of Pentacles makes me feel that she might be a little bit of a loner. I don't know if you've already picked up on that with her, if you found that she's had difficulty making friends in the past. I know she's only 8 years old, but I had a crew of little friends when I was 8 years old, and I started making friends, when I was in preschool, about 3, 4, making little friends. So what have you observed with her in her social relations? Is it difficult for her to make friends? Because I do see that here. It's not. I'm not seeing people being cruel or dismissive. I'm seeing more her having issues with socialization. And I relate to her. I relate to I relate to your daughter. I have difficulty with that myself. But when I was younger, I did not. I wish I had the energy I had when I was a kid and able to make friends with anyone. Now it's so difficult for me to say hello to people. But that is the energy I'm getting here, is that it's not that people are going to, that her schoolmates are going to be unfair to her. or cruel or judgmental. It's more her being kind of a loner by choice, um, focusing on her work with the Knight of Pentacles here, on her schoolwork, and just kind of keeping to herself, which can be tough, especially as a mother, to see. You want to see your daughter flourish. She makes friends easily. It just, since it's a new school, she's kind of scared. Yeah. I absolutely. I moved schools when I was 7 years old. Yeah, and that's when I was like, that's when it got scary. Yeah, it was around 7 years old is when you become more self aware as you get older, right? Little children have no self awareness, right? They'll pick their nose, they'll do whatever. Like 2 year olds, 3 year olds, they've got no self awareness, and so it's very easy for them to just say, "Hello, how are you? My name is this. Let's be friends." Around 7 or 8, it gets a little tricky. I'm just giving my personal experience, my memories as a 7 year old switching schools. It was took a little more time, but I did find my way, and I did find friends. Oh, I just saw a little money spider. That's good luck. That is a sign of good luck. There's a little money spider right over there. So I think she might have some initial difficulties at first, but because remember, this is just current energies. I feel like this is just the first step, the first few months that she's going to be at school. Thank you very much for your donation, Philomena. You will be next. Please stick around. Thank you. I feel like she might have some initial issues at first, but I think that she'll be able to work through them. If she makes friends easily, it shouldn't be a problem, because I'll repeat it, I'm not seeing other kids being mean to her or being judgmental of her in any way. And kids are mean, but I'm not seeing that here. What I'm seeing is more her, being shy and withdrawing a little bit at first with the High Priestess reversed. But I think that will come to an end. I don't think that'll be forever. I think this is just going to be a temporary thing. Okay, Coco. She'll find her way, she'll find her friends, she'll find her people. And yes, it can be tough moving to a new school, but it's something that I think is kind of important for kids to experience. It's really tough, and it's something that, parents always want to avoid, but it definitely pushes kids out of their boundaries and comfort zones, and allows them a different perspective on socialization. So I think she'll do well. Initially, I think she's going to be held back a little bit with her own fear. But I hope she can lose that fear and realize that she's a wonderful young lady. And I know there's plenty of friends, plenty of kids that would love to be her friend. She's shy. Yeah. I was always a shy kid too, but it was not hard for me to make friends at first. But then when I moved, I became very, very shy. Yeah, as I just progressively got more and more shy as I got older. But I think that she'll find her way. I really do. Thank you, Coco. You're very welcome, love. Merci bien. Merci beaucoup, and bisous to you. Philomena, thank you very much for your donation, Philomena. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. And Philomena, did you want 2 5-card readings, or would you like a 10-card reading? Two questions, you got it. First question, did I make the right decision by telling Ambrose we should just be friends? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides thank you very much for your donation, LH. You will be next. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, did Philomena make the right decision by telling Ambrose that they should be friends? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, did Philomena make the right decision by telling Ambrose that they should just be friends? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, did Philomena make the right decision by telling Ambrose that they should just be friends? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, did Philomena make the right decision by telling Ambrose that they should just be friends? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, did Philomena make the right decision by telling Ambrose that they should just be friends? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, did Philomena make the right decision by telling Ambrose that they should just be friends? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, did Philomena make the right decision by telling Ambrose that they should just be friends? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, did Philomena make the right decision by telling Ambrose that they should just be friends? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, did Philomena make the right decision by telling Ambrose that they should just be friends? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, did Philomena make the right decision by telling Ambrose that they should just be friends? King of Wands, Seven of Cups reversed, Two of Pentacles, Ten of Cups reversed, and Temperance. Yes, you made the right decision. You made the right decision. You took matters into your own hands when you should have with the King of Wands upright. You absolutely did. He is avoidant of making serious romantic decisions with the Seven of Cups reversed. He is, and I don't want to say he always will be, avoidant of making serious romantic commitments and decisions. But that's where he's at right now, and that's not where you are at. Yeah, you made the correct choice with this Two of Pentacles, whether or not to be balanced into his life when he had no room. And he's not going to offer you this Ten of Cups that you need. Although with the Temperance card, it is telling me that he may not be in this mindset forever. And I even said that, like, he's avoidant of romantic decisions and commitments at this time. But he will change with time, and he is genuinely attracted to you. So if you want to keep him on the back burner for a little bit, that, just, and that staying friends with him is good here. I think that's the other good decision that you made. You guys are friends now. You're not keeping him on the back burner. You guys can still talk and still hang out on a friendship level. And then once he's come around and can actually start making a solid commitment to you, I think that would be good, because I think there's potential here. It's just he's not fully in, he's not sure if he can fully commit to you right now, as he doesn't quite know you that well. I think he wants to know you better, and friendship is a wonderful way for you guys to get to know each other. So I think you made just a wonderful decision, Philomena. And thank you very much, Anna, for your donation. Tatiana, if you'd like to be on the list, all my donation information can be found at the top of the chat. If you're looking for a free reading, we'll be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading when we're through with donations. Thank you very much. Oops, let's do this. What's next for your love life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what's next for in Philomena's love life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming next in Philomena's love life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming next in Philomena's love life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming next in Philomena's love life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming next in Philomena's love life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming next in Philomena's love life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming next in Philomena's love life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming next in Philomena's love life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming next in Philomena's love life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming next in Philomena's love life? The Lovers. Ooh. King of Swords reversed, the Hierophant, the Wheel of Fortune, and the High Priestess reversed. Okay, I see a change of fortune here. I see things moving in the right direction in the way that you want them to with the Wheel of Fortune. One second. And the Lovers, I see the beginning of a new connection. Hello, Feel Alive, welcome. I see the beginning of a new connection with someone else. I do think it's with someone. It could be with Ambrose if he comes around, because I do see potential there, but there's definitely a relationship on the horizon for you very soon. Sorry, that's not what I want to see. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. So, and I see this being something, this connection being something that completely aligns with what you are looking for. Consistency, communication, and commitment. The 3 C's, the 3 big C's that Philomena is looking for. If everybody, we got 11 people in the room and only 6 likes, and 3 of those likes were from my 3 accounts. Can someone please drop a like? It really, really helps me out. It takes like less than a second to do. It really, really helps me out. Thank you so much. Get those likes up, please. Thank you so much. Really helps me out. I see things changing for the better for you, Philomena. I truly do. And I see this person aligning with your values with the Hierophant. I do see you also having a change in perspective in the way that you look at, not just at love and romance, but in the way that you approach dating. Maybe changing things up a little bit in the way that you approach dating. Maybe trying to meet people in, like, I don't know if you use like dating apps. I know you meet people in real life as well. But some kind of change in how you approach relationships and romance and your love life. The only thing that's not adding up here in this reading is the King of Swords reversed, which is usually someone who's very unfair. I feel like you're going to have multiple suitors. Hi, Felicia. How are you doing, love? I feel like you're going to have multiple suitors in the next short amount of time. And I feel like this King of Swords is a reminder for you to really assess, to not fall too deeply, or to crush on someone too hard at first. That infatuation period at the beginning can blind you to all of the red flags that you need to see. And I don't think that you fall really easily. You don't strike me as that type. But this card is a reminder to really examine people's behavior and whether they're acting fairly to you and justly to you. But I do see some great stuff for you here, Philomena. A big change in luck and in fortune. Hopefully snagging that guy that is out there for you. Do you ever do like scribing for manifestation, like writing down every detail of the man that you want in your life, and just imagining him, manifesting him, dreaming of him. I've only heard success stories with this. I have never heard somebody say, oh, I illustrated my man, I wrote him all out, or my woman, or whatever, my person, and they didn't come to me. I didn't find someone like that. When you have a specific idea of what you want, it's much easier to find whatever that is, whether it be a romantic partner, school, a career, whatever. You did it a couple of years ago. I would do it again, Philomena. I would do it again because you may have a new idea of who it is that you want. You've grown, you've changed. We all do over years, 2 years. And I think that's what this High Priestess reverse is also about too, is re-visualizing how you look at love. And I think that's what that would be really crucial for you, really good for you. If you revisited that and see, if it's still the same, or edit it and say, okay, I want to add a couple things here. I want to take a couple things away from here that I thought I wanted. Our desires and wants change. You can hear it, girl? Let's spend some time yeah. All my purple life. That's why I got my here, right here. I need a Prince. I've got my George Michael. I need a beautiful Prince portrait for my altar. You still have the list and nothing has changed. Okay. Well, stick with that list. Definitely stick with that list. But I am also sticking with what I'm seeing here in the reading. I'm not going to say that I don't see something when I do. And I do see it. Maybe you don't want to change the list, but there's some new approach that your guides want you to have towards romance and dating. Oh, this is my ultimate Prince Jam, Felicia. You got that look. Color me taking us back. Color you peach and black. Crucial. Think I want ya. Woke up. Never seen a pretty girl look so good, baby. You got that look. You got that look, Philomena. You have got the look. You've got it going on. Oh, thank you guys. Sorry, sometimes I just gotta sing just to raise my vibes. And thank you very much. That means a lot to me. Thank you. I don't do it professionally at all. I never have any desires to. Sometimes I do. I did used to do some recordings. I was in a band in my 20s. I was a singer for a band, and we did some recordings. So it's fun. And it's interesting listening to how my voice sounded when I was in my 20s. Now it's changed. Crazy. You got the look, it must have took a whole hour just to make up your face, baby. Closing lights, ugly time, everybody's inspected. Ooh, a natural beauty unaffected. Say that out loud. Stay corrected. You got the look. All right, Philomena, you got this. You got this, girl. You got a good fortune coming towards you in love with that Wheel of Fortune, the lovers. Things are going to be looking up for you for sure. Thank you so much, Felicia. Thank you. I know some whispers can sing or have some kind of artistic talent. Yeah, I write. I'm a writer. I'm a photographer. I guess I like to sing. I like to sing. I don't do professionally, but I like to do it. There's one reader on here who has an amazing voice, and she's one of my favorite readers, and she doesn't know. I've never even talked to her, but I like watching her channel. She's got a great voice. There's another reader too who has a beautiful voice, and she has a singing channel. It's like Spirit Oracle messages or something. She pulls oracle cards. She kept me through the pandemic, and I can't remember. I feel badly because I can't remember this tarot reader's name or this YouTuber's name. She pulled oracle cards. I remember I even sent her a piece of selenite that I got from Mount Shasta. And I wrote her a whole letter. She meant a lot to me, that woman. And I feel badly because I can't remember her name. Bert knows her. All right, LH, let's get into your reading, love. I just met this guy named Lyndon Gray. That's a great name, by the way. Lyndon Gray. I'm very curious about what his impression of me is currently. Okay. LH, what is your sign? And I'm gonna guess that you don't know his sign just because you said you just met him today. But if you do, it really helps me out. You're a Scorpio. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Lyndon Gray's impression of Angels, messengers, and spirit guides? What is Lyndon Gray's impression of L? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Lyndon Gray's impression of L? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Lyndon Gray's impression of L? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Lyndon Gray's impression of L? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Lyndon Gray's impression of L? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Lyndon Gray's impression of L? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Lyndon Gray's impression of L? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Lyndon Gray's impression of L? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Lyndon Gray's impression of L? He seemed prophetic. Okay. Seven of Pentacles reversed. Nine of Wands. The Magician reversed. Seven of Wands reversed. And Six of Swords reversed. Is this a potential, are you hoping that this is a potential romantic connection, or you said that he's prophetic, and we have the Magician right here in the center reversed. His impression of you is not that great, Elle. I'm going to be honest. We don't have the Judgment card, but I'm thinking way judgy. Not romantic. Okay, yeah, I'm not sensing that. Is he like a psychic, or more or less? I was curious. He was speaking some religious stuff. Yeah. Okay. We didn't get the Judgment card, but boy, is this guy very is this man very judgmental. He sees a lot of problems in you. He thinks that you're going through a lot of frustrations that you need to work out. He feels like you're a very strong woman, and that you have a lot of stamina to work through whatever he thinks you need to work through. He thinks that you are not using a lot of your potential. That there's a lot of potential within you that you're not using. Like, how long did y'all talk? How well does he know you to assume all this stuff? Some religious stuff. What religion, if you don't mind me asking? Was it of the Christian ilk? Because I'm a little concerned. Is he trying to get you on board here with something? This is very judgy. He feels like you are weak with the Seven of Wands reversed and the Magician reversed. Of course. No offense, no tea, no shade to Christianity. All religions are valid, as are all cults. Just kidding. I've been studying a lot of cults recently, and I'm just like, wow. Like, every time I restudy and revisit cults, I'm just like, this is Christianity. This is Islam. Like, this is Judaism. Like, this is, every religion was a cult. And so we look so harshly at cults. I think we need to re-examine major religions. I mean, hey, I'm a Jew. I'm Jewish. I do ascribe to a religion. But it's not It's definitely not like put down in Judaism. It is not put down your throat. They are not trying to get you to come in. You've got to work to get into it. And I like that. That's really what draws me to Judaism is I have to work for it. It's not like, oh, you need help, come to me. Like I can fix you. It's like, no. My tuition philosophy was being, yeah, he talked to me enough to make an assessment. Okay. It's just more, he talked to you enough to make an assessment. Okay. And he feels that you need help with the Six of Swords reverse. He feels that you're stuck and that you need to move your boat to a calmer water, which makes me think that he wants you to move over to his congregation or whatever he's doing, his little group of religious spiel, which is all fine and dandy. We're all fine and dandy with that, as long as it's not toxic or detrimental. And do beware, Christians are not fans of what I do. They are not fans of magic, whereas Judaism is. I follow, this is all Judaic, this is Kabbalic. The tarot was based on, there's 78 cards because there's 78 points on the Judaic tree of life, the Kabbalic tree of life. So I think that's another reason why I'm so put off by Christianity and always have been, and I've always been drawn to Judaism. They embrace the mysticism, they embrace the magic. Not super orthodox, but for the most part. Islam does not embrace magic. They're Sufi. I grew up, one of my best friends, I grew up really close to a Sufi community in my childhood. And they definitely embrace magic. That's Islamic magic. That's really cool. Oh my God. Faith by George Michael just came on. Are y'all for real? George, are you for real, man? George decided to put on Faith right now because we're talking about it. Baby! No, I'm asking me to stay. Say please, please, please don't go away. Cause you're giving me the blues. Baby! Yeah, they say it's all evil. Mm-hmm. Yeah, oh no, George is here. He's always here. My baby's here. You grew up Muslim, yeah. Yeah, they don't embrace it. Like, there is Sufism, there is, like, Islamic, like, offshoots that do embrace it. I think that's really cool. I do think Sufism is cool. I knew several people who grew up Sufi. But, I mean, Christianity, there is Gnosticism, but they really just don't embrace it. Or just, like, you know, they're threatened by it. They're threatened by it. And witchcraft was really all started by women. Because we, certainly back in the day, never had the upper hand. We had to take matters into our own hands. The church was ran all by men. Okay, women can be nuns, great. How much power is that going to really imbue you with? They're threatened by it because they know it's real. And that's why we have to be practicing magic with respect and with God, with love towards God. Because God's fine with this stuff. It's religion, it's human beings that are not okay with it. It's God that's fine with it, you know. You're so welcome, LH. Much love to you. Love and light. All right. Miss Anna, thank you so much for your donation. Love, let's get right on into this. Let's see here. Wait. All right. Let's get into this. Yeah, that's why it's so important to practice magic with loving respect to God, loving respect to other people. I don't ever practice black magic. I think it's disgusting. When you go there, you may as well be going to hell. No, I'm just kidding. But honestly, you're messing around with things that you shouldn't mess around, and you're giving I feel like that gives a bad name to magic. You got to operate with loving kindness and with God's love, I feel. All right, Miss Anna. So you wanted 2 questions. You got it, my darling. Is my Libra 8N and I going to remain just friends? I feel a bit romantic vibes. It could be everything. This is the lady that you were talking about. And what's her name again? I need her name or her initial. Please be sure to click that like button. It helps me out so much. Thank you. If you're here, click on the like button. Oh, okay, you got it, girl. I just need to know what her name is. If you typed A-N. I'm sorry, babe. I'm sorry, girl. Never meant to hurt you. All right, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides are A-N and Anna going to remain just friends? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides are A-N and Anna going to remain just friends? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides are A-N and Anna going to remain just friends? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides are A-N and Anna going to remain just friends? Anna, you're a Sag, right? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides are A-N and Anna going to remain friends? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides are A-N and Anna going to remain just friends? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides are A-N and Anna going to remain just friends? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides are A-N and Anna going to remain just friends? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides are A-N and Anna going to remain just friends? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides are A-N and Anna going to remain just friends? 5 of Wands reversed, 7 of Pentacles reversed, Queen of Cups, 9 of Cups, and Strength. No, you guys are not going. Yes, I saw that, Anna. Thank you. You're a Libra too. Lovely Libras. Felicia's a Libra too. We got the lovely Libras on deck. The Justice card. I love my Libras. All right. No, you guys are not going to remain just friends. I think this is going to turn romantic. I sense that there are conflicts. She does have conflicts and issues in her life, but she wants to eschew those, get rid of those. And thank you so much, Anila, for your donation, love. She wants to rid herself of those conflicts. She wants to rid herself of those frustrations and conflicts that she's been going through. And she absolutely has a cup of love for you with the Queen of Cups right in the center. She has feelings for you, babe. 100%. And I think this is going to be a very satisfying connection. It's going to bring you a lot of satisfaction and contentment with the 9 of Cups. And yeah, she doesn't just have romantic, emotional feelings for you, but it's like it's the whole gamut. She's got very physical. She's very sexually attracted to you. The Strength card in the Hermetic deck is lust. La Force. She wants you physically. She wants you emotionally. She wants contentment with you. She wants to let go of those conflicts and frustrations from her past that we talked about in the last reading about her. I don't think you guys are going to remain friends. I think this is going to turn into a, dare I say, a red hot romantic connection. Dare I say. And I will. Oh wait, that was number 2. Did you post number 1? You did. I'm sorry. That was messed up in the order of things. But to answer your second question, yes, you guys are going to, I think 100% you guys are going to turn into a romantic item. Has YK seen my recent post on social media? I posted more pictures. Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has YK seen Anna's post on social media, her pictures on her social media? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has YK seen Anna's pictures on her social media? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has YK seen Anna's pictures on her social media? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has YK seen Anna's pictures on her social media? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has YK seen Anna's pictures on her social media? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has YK seen Anna's pictures on her social media? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has YK seen Anna's pictures on her social media? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has YK seen Anna's pictures on her social media? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides says, why can't you see Anna's pictures on her social media? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides says, why Kate seen Anna's pictures on her social media? Yeah, girl. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. New beginnings. The Hierophant, Four of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles, Three of Cups reversed, and Seven of Swords reversed. Yeah, she's seen them now. She has seen them. And it's like, I think I've talked about this with you before. It's like she has to like prep herself before she looks at your social media because it triggers her so much. It'll be like, okay, after I've had a drink and like a smoke, like at the end of the day, I can maybe do this. And she did. It's like putting in work for her to look at your social media because it is painful for her. Yeah, and she's feeling hurt. Seven of Swords reversed. She's still feeling hurt, feeling broken, feeling like she lost something and or something was taken away from her. Probably her. I think she recognizes that this was probably her own fault. She kind of brought this on herself. From what I'm observing, it sounds like she did. I know there's always two sides of the story, and you know, most of the time breakups, it's not just one person. It's usually two people have come to a head at some point. And she is feeling like she's missing out here on something that she could have had. But yes, she has seen it. She has seen it, and it saddens her. She still holds you dear. Yeah, it's her fault. And I think she knows that. I think she knows that with the Seven of Swords reverse. She knows that she was the one who fucked up. I don't know if she cheated or lied or stealed or she betrayed you in some way. I feel it. And you don't have to confirm that. But there was some type of betrayal. She knows she did it. And she knows that and it was the one that pulled away. And she's quite frankly just an emotional mess. I'm liking this new woman. I think this is a good new journey for you. Okay. And then you donated for a 10 card. You would like to know, how does my Scorpio currently feel about me? I miss her. Sorry, love. I know you do. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does YK currently feel about Anna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does YK currently feel about Anna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does YK currently feel about Anna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does YK currently feel about Anna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does YK currently feel about Anna? 2 years. Yeah, that's a long time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does YK currently feel about Anna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does YK currently feel about Anna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does YK currently feel about Anna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does YK currently feel about Anna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does YK currently feel about Anna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does YK currently feel about Anna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does YK currently feel about Anna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does YK currently feel about Anna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does YK currently feel about Anna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does YK currently feel about Anna? Six of Pentacles, Four of Wands reversed, Ten of Swords, Judgment, Six of Cups, the Lovers reversed, Three of Wands, Temperance, Ace of Wands, and the Emperor. Okay, alright, I see what's going on here. She is hoping that you guys will get back together. She's really holding on to that hope. She knows that things are over with the Ten of Swords. Things are donezo. However, we've got Temperance underneath. She wants your time. She wants time. She's hoping that in time, the two of you will reconnect. Four of Wands reverse, the ending of a romantic connection. The Three of Wands upright, time, patience. She's hoping that with time, you guys will get back together. But time is of the essence here. And do you have that time? Is it fair for you to just wait on her and her not communicate and even let you know, like, hey, give me a few months here. I need to process, or she's giving you nothing. She's just no communicate, nothing. Yeah, Ace of Wands, she wants you back. She wants you back. And in a big way, with the Judgment card. She wants you to forgive her for her transgressions. This is interesting too. The Judgment card art here, I hope you can see it. I'm going to show it to you. It's a cat reading tarot. The first card is Three of Swords, Death, the Moon, Ace of Pentacles, and Judgment right at the top. And I think that's very illustrative of what she wants here. She's heartbroken. We always see this Three of Swords with her. I feel like this was an extra card put in here. There's still Three of Swords. She's still in pain, but she still wants something back. I miss her, but she's not a good partner. I get that sense, love. I get that sense. She was not good to you. She was not. And she's remembering all of the good times with the Six of Cups. She's mentally idealizing all of the good times that you guys had together with the Six of Cups. And she wants to be your partner. She wants to be your emperor. But we've got this Three of Wands, Temperance. It's like, I need time. I need time. Like, how much time you need, girl? Like, why do you need time? And if you do need time, how about you just communicate that with Miss Anna? Communicate that with her. That's what's boggling me, is like she's got to be really, really messed up right now. I feel like she's just living day to day in a very sad existence. And here's the other problem. She does want a more equal sense of give and take when the two of you get back together, but she's still inherently disconnected with the Lovers reversed. She's, like I said, I don't know what she did to you, and you do not have to tell me. That's your business. That's your privacy. I understand that. But I feel like whatever she did to you, there's going to be more of it if you guys get back together. Her behavior will not change, even though she knows that it needs to. Hi, Scorpio 1180. No, there is no free list, but if you want to make a donation, all my donations at the top of the chat. We will be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading when we're through with donations, if you would like that. So stick around. Thank you very much. You don't want her back. I don't think you should take her back. I know you miss her, but I know you're a smart woman, and you just said she was not a good partner. She is not a good partner, and she will not be a good partner in the future. That's the problem. She still wants things her way or the highway. Yeah, she still wants you back, and that's problematic when you know what you want in a connection. Yeah. You're so welcome, Anna. Much love to you. You have a beautiful rest of your day. Enjoy the sunshine. Enjoy that sunshine, love. All right. Miss Anila, thank you so much for your donation, love. What blessings is the divine bringing for me for the rest of the year? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What blessings? Oops, let's switch here. Sorry, Miss Anila. But it's the way you stop, doesn't fall me. It's so sweet. Don't you lost me? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What blessings what blessings are coming towards Anila between now and the rest of the year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what blessings are coming towards Anila between now and the rest of the year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what blessings are coming towards Anila between now and the rest of the year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what blessings are coming towards Anila between now and the rest of the year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what blessings are coming towards Anila between now and the rest of the year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what blessings are coming towards Anila between now and the rest of the year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what blessings are coming towards Anila between now and the rest of the year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what blessings are coming towards Anila between now and the rest of the year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what blessings are coming towards Anila between now and the rest of the year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what blessings are coming towards Anila between now and the rest of this year? I feel like for blessing questions, I need to write this down. I need to get an oracle deck for blessings. It can be difficult with tarot to read blessings. I'm seeing reversals here. And this happens a lot when people ask for blessings. Like what good things are coming towards me. It won't always illustrate great things, and I hate having to impart that. But I'm hoping that these are good reversals, like Nine of Swords reversed, Five of Pentacles reversed. So let's see here, Anila. We have Knight of Pentacles, Seven of Wands reversed, Nine of Swords reversed. That's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see Nine of Swords reversed. That's a blessing. That's a blessing, girl. Let's get into it. Seven of Swords reversed, and Four of Swords reversed. I know you're taking a course right now on your next venture, and I feel like that's going to come to greater fruition between now and the end of the year with this Knight of Pentacles. I feel like you're going to actually start getting to work here and making some money, finding your calling in money making and in your penticular acquisition. Love this Nine of Swords reverse. Nine of Swords upright, my second least favorite card on the deck. It's what I deal with every single day of my life. Generalized anxiety, sleeplessness, insomnia, worry, reversed. Calm and peace being restored to your life. A greater sense of peace. And I see over here we have the Four of Swords reversed, which was a card that I pull a card for myself every single day. And it was a card that I had been pulling consecutively. Like I pulled it like 5 days in a row, the Four of Swords reverse. And when I get like repetitions, and I keep track of every single card I pulled for the past like 3 years. And I kept on getting this Four of Swords reversed. And so I had to really look into it. I'm like, what's going on here? Four of Swords upright is meditation. Four of Swords reversed is needing to focus more on meditation. Meditation is crucial. Being able to restore peace in your life at any moment. I don't know. I'm assuming you meditate. You seem like that kind of woman. You're a spiritual person. But there may be a different type of meditation that you might want to get involved in. I'm looking to do Reiki healing, like it and learn it. Talk to Felicia. Felicia's all about it too. I need to do that today. Okay. I need to do Reiki. There's a Reiki healing center right down the street from my house. Um, so yes, do Reiki healing. Yes, and you're a dancer too. Get back into dancing. That's wonderful as well. Do things that are going to fortify you, fortify Miss Anila, that bring you joy, that bring you peace. There's absolutely ways for you to do it. Like I'm starting a new type of meditation tomorrow. I've wanted to try transcendental meditation for years. It's a big thing. They have their own foundation. They have many different headquarters all over the world. I have one in San Francisco, and I'm going to start learning their one-on-one classes, 4 different one-on-one classes that are like 3 hours long in person, where they teach you how to translate, like, can identify how you meditate and how you need to meditate and how to get to that transcendental place. I'm so excited. But that was what I did, was I was like, okay, whatever I'm doing to heal myself, they're telling me I'm not, I need to find a different direction. So I did. And Reiki is another one too. I think that would be wonderful for you to get into dancing, Reiki. 7 of Wands reversed is the one problematic card I'm seeing here. But I wouldn't say it's problematic either, actually, in your context. And in your situation with the 7 of Wands reversed. This is letting go of your defenses, not needing to defend what is no longer serving you. To essentially, I don't want to say put down your sword, but to step back a little bit. Oh, she does it via Zoom. I have a friend who was going to do it over Zoom, and I just wanted to do it in person. I wasn't so sure about remote Reiki. I think I'd rather do it in person. Even with the transcendental meditation thing, like, they have options to do it over Zoom. I'm like, nah. But to each their own. Like, I get it. Like, if you can do it over Zoom, if you feel, did you get a good session over Zoom? That's wonderful, because I thought it involved touch, like physical touch. It was like a massage, but like a light energy massage. So that's why I questioned how it would work remotely. But if you find you prefer it in person, did you notice a difference? So I'm just wondering how it would work over Zoom. Is it kind of like, do they like tell you to self-massage? Because I did that in my Qigong class. It taught you how to like touch pressure points, release your energy, and redirect it through tap, like cupping your hands and tapping all over your body and around the lymph nodes. But she does both, and I didn't want to. Oh yeah, no, you don't want to drive to Canada, girl. That's not fun. I've never even been to Canada. I know you're closer to me, but you're not even that close to Canada. No, I would do it remotely if it was with someone in Canada. You've never done it before. I think it would be beautiful for you, Anila. I think it would be wonderful. Now, this 7 of Swords reversed. 7 of Swords, we know, is lies, deceit, theft, betrayal. Seven of Swords usually indicates lies being revealed. End of playing games. Dropping pretensions. This is actually very good for you, Anila, the 7 of Swords reversed. I'm actually liking these reversals. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you for coming in clutch for Anila. Thank you. Yeah, this is actually really good for you. I think that your suspicions will be revealed. So you don't have to feel crazy anymore. You don't have to feel like you're imagining things, because you're not. I know you want some proof, and I feel like you're going to get it. I feel like you're going to get it, and I think, and it sucks, but the truth sets you free, and you know that. That's why you come to me. The truth always sets you free. And look at this 9 of Swords reverse. That's peace. That is true peace. I hate the 9 of Swords. The 9 of Swords is the burden of my life. A lot of people's lives. I even told my psychiatrist, I'm like, there is an actual tarot card for what I deal with. She's like, no way. I'm like, yeah, it's just for anxiety. It's not a good card. Yeah, clarity. finding peace, finding help. You may still experience the consequences of a difficult situation, but the pain is already subsiding. Your imagination, however, still paints the current situation in a much worse way than it really is. You needlessly get upset and worried without reason. Now, I don't claim that for you. I think you get upset and worried for a damn good reason. I do think that your imagination runs wild with this. How could it not in your situation? I've been there. When you don't know the answers, you're going to try and come up with them in your mind. And I see relief. I see relief for you. Yeah, or let it come to you. Yeah. Yes, we love the Nine of Swords reverse. That is my favorite. Eight of Swords reverse and I'd say Nine of Swords reverse is my favorite reversal of all reversals. Second would be Eight of Swords reverse, being set free. Seven of Swords reverse is quite good too. Getting things back that were taken from you. Learning the truth. Yeah. I think I claim this for you, Miss Anila. I claim this for you. Bring to life a vision. Beautiful ones. Always touch the picture. Always. Each and every time. If we got married, would that be true? Don't let me win. Yes, so we are all through with donations, so we are going to play a game for the chance to win a free reading. Who is down to play a game for the chance to win a free mini reading? Name of the game is super simple. I'm going to pull a random major arcana card, and whoever guesses correctly or closest to will be the winner of a free mini reading. Cause I want you. Neil is down, Felicia's down. Do we got anybody else who's down to clown? There's 7 people in the room. I don't know who's watching. Now there's 5. Aesol is down to clown. All right, let's get into it. Game time, game time. All right. Go ahead and post your guess in the chat. Neil guesses number 8. Aesol also guesses number 8. All right. AA guesses number 10. And Felicia guesses number 13. All right, well, we've got a tie between Anila and Aesol. I ended up pulling the High Priestess, which is number 2. So Anila and Aesol, we're going to do a tiebreaker between the two of you. I'm going to pull another card and make a guess. Anila and Aesol, thank you. Congrats. Anila and Aesol, please make another guess. Sorry, AA, it's between Anila and Aesol. Anila, what do you guess? Aesol, what do you guess? We have a tie. Anila guesses number 6. Aisel, what do you guess? Home, are you still alone? Are you not the same as you used to be? All right, we have a winner. Congratulations, Ace. Wait, we've got another tie. I pulled number 10. Hi, Scylla. I was thinking about you. I was just thinking about you when I went live. There was a song that reminded me of you. 1 second, you guys. Sorry. And I am back. I am so sorry about that. So sorry, everybody. Medical call, had to answer it. Scheduling appointments and stuff like that is not easy in the state of California. Lena, Miss Scylla, the song was by Cigarettes After Sex. The name of the song is Bubblegum. Check it out if you haven't heard it. So did we do the tiebreaker between Aesel and Anila? Yeah, let's do the tiebreaker between Anila and Aesel. I'm picking a card here. We back and we better. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hi, Mama. How are you doing, love? How is Mommy doing? Aesel, please make a guess, love. Anila, please make a guess. We're doing a tiebreaker. Used to be. Used to be. Used to be. Anila guesses number 14, or not. Anila guesses number 16, and Aesel guesses number 18. Congratulations, Miss Anila, you are the winner. I ended up pulling the Emperor, which in this Divine Feminine card deck does not call it the Emperor, and it's a woman. It's the Construct. You are the winner. Congratulations, Anila. It was number 4. Close to your birthday. All right, girl. Yes. All right, love. Please go ahead and post your question. That's funny. Please go ahead and drop a like in this video if you have not already. It really helps me out. We got 13 people in the chat, and if everyone can drop a like if they haven't, that'd be super rad. Used to be. Yes, donations are open, everybody. Donations are open. Used to be. Oh, you made a donation? So. I don't see your donation, sweet love. Am I crazy? Oh, never mind. I see it now. I see it now. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right. Should I allow the divine to bring things to light without going to look for it or actually go digging for it? Okay. As things go, Miss Anila, we have to take Lena's first because she made a donation. Donations always take priority, but you will be next right after Scylla or Lena. Thank you so much, Anila. Yes, please type your question, Scylla. That's so funny. I was totally thinking about you before I went live. I was like, I wonder if I'm going to see Miss Sweet Scylla today. My girl. Any day now. Any day now. I want to know Eric's feelings and intentions towards me after this weekend, racing and spending crazy time together. I had a feeling there was a new guy in your life, Lena. Scylla. And that's kind of what the song's about. Alright. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Raving! Yeah! Oh, I thought you went to like horse races or something, like the races or something, going to the races or car races. Doesn't really seem like your kind of style. Yes, raving. That's what's up. That's awesome. All right, Angel's Messenger. Do you want to know? So you want me to do this thoughts, feelings, and intentions spread? Yes, of course. You can't just wait on someone. You're not a racer. Yeah, I'm not a racer either. I've never been to like, I would like to go to like the horse races just because I know it's like an event and everyone gets dressed up and it's really fancy. Like, I'd love to go to the Kentucky Derby one day. I know lots of celebrities go there and everything. That would be really bougie and fun. But car races like Sears Point up here, I'm good on like NASCAR or whatever. And even horse races, I feel bad for the horses. Like, yeah, horses are so magical. They really are. There's lots of horses in this deck actually. They are spirit animals for sure. They are familiars. Um, I love horses. I was never a horse girl, but they're such gentle, magical creatures. Um, I haven't ridden a horse in a while. Yeah, it's like I don't want to just be, it's different if you have it. Like, I have a friend who has horses, and she has like seven of them, and she's just a horse lady. Like, she's freed. She's she's I don't want to. She's famous. She was in a band in the 80s, 70s, 80s, and so she has a lot of resources, and she has like freed so many wild horses. Like, that's like her big like uh, philanthropic thing is saving horses. And she lives in Palm Springs, and I think she has the only horse, like the only person who owns horses in Palm Springs, right downtown. She's got like seven of them in her backyard. This beautiful corral, and they're so sweet, and she's so close with all of them. They're all her babies. So when it's like your pet, your horse, like yes, ride them because they want to be with you, and it's like a connection. But I don't know, just watching them race, I feel kind of bad for them. That's just me. Horse girls, it is such a funny thing. I always kind of joke about it. Like, I definitely had horse girl friends growing up. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. And there are some funny jokes about it that are a little, I don't want to say vulgar, but I'm not going to go there. Yeah. Yeah, horse girls. Hi, Johnny Blake. We don't do a free list. I'm sorry. We play games for the chance to win a free reading in between donations, and we might play another game. So stick around if you are interested. So did you want me to do the thought? I think we should do thoughts, feelings, and intentions for Eric. And do you know his sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's Eric's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Angels, messengers, and spirit guides? What are Eric's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Angels, messengers, and spirit guides? What are Eric's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Angels, messengers, and spirit guides? What are Eric's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Angels, messengers, and spirit guides? What are Eric's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Angels, messengers, and spirit guides? It's a Libra. We love that. I love Libras. Love Libras. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Eric's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Angels, messengers, and spirit guides? What are Eric's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Angels, messengers, and spirit guides? What are Eric's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Angels, messengers, and spirit guides? What are Eric's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Angels, messengers, and spirit guides? What are Eric's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards King of Pentacles, Death reversed, the Hermit reversed, Three of Pentacles reversed, and Nine of Cups reversed. Okay, so your general energies, we've got the King of Pentacles. I think you from what you have, yes, he is confusing. I can see this. I think you feel that he is definitely potential to be a partner with this King of Pentacles card. That he's definitely a viable partner for you. However, his general energies, we have the Nine of Cups reversed. He's just not very satisfied in his life. I don't know what's going on in his life, if he's just been through something or if he's very guarded. I don't think it's so much guarded as much as he's got a lot going on in his life that I'm sure he has not imparted towards you. that keeps him in kind of a low vibrational state at a lot of times. He is extremely guarded, okay. His thoughts towards the connection, though, we have death reversed, which is a transformation. He has never met a woman like you before. You can't even communicate emotionally. Well, I mean, you guys kind of just met and you were just having a crazy good time. And yes, and if one's guarded, they're not going to really communicate emotionally. But I think he sees this, he sees potential here with you. He's never met a woman like you before. And he feels like I don't know if he's been like single or we just spent the weekend as saying, yeah. You think he thinks you're crazy? Girl, welcome to my world. I assume that everyone thinks I'm crazy. It sucks. That's a big one with me. I just assume people think I'm like way too out there. Everybody. I've had friends, ex-friends, like I cut them off. They'd be like, girl, you're crazy. You sound crazy. I'm like, blocked. Sorry, I'm not crazy. I'm eccentric. I'm fun, but I'm not crazy. Like, right? I just don't like the term crazy. I prefer the term eccentric, like, just out there. Yeah. Yes, the hottest and the smartest. Absolutely. And he does think you're incredibly hot and incredibly smart and very sexy. He's never met someone like you before. This death reverse card. This is someone unlike anyone he's ever met before. And he feels like I feel like he's been single for a long time. Or at least not in a deep romantic connection for a while. And I think he's thinking about maybe considering that. I'm picking up some good vibes, but towards you, it's beautiful. He does think that you're great. He thinks you're fun. He thinks you're sexy. He thinks you're great. But it's more, he's very insecure with this Nine of Cups reversed. And with his intentions, unfortunately, I think this is his own insecurities. I think he thinks that fundamentally it would not work out with the two of you, with the Three of Pentacles reversed. It's like he's up and down. He's a Libra. He's going one way. He's like, okay, things would be good with her because I think things would, like, I've never met a woman like her. She's incredible. But I don't know if I could provide for her at the same time. He's weighing both right here. Very Libra energy. Libras are very indecisive. I'm Libra rising, so I can say this. But I am the most indecisive person in the world, even when it comes to like grocery shopping, shopping in general. Oh my God, very indecisive. And when it comes to love, romance, still is just as indecisive. So it's leaning towards more no between us. It's both. It's very both. He's thinking just as much about about his insecurities as much as he's thinking about how great you are. Having said the emotional side in 3 days, shout out to Raves for bringing out lessons and emotion. Yes. Shout out to Raves for setting us free. Really, setting us free. Absolutely. So he saw, everything except for the emotional. Or he saw my crazy side, my happy side, because my emotional side in 3 days. Yeah. Very hard to explain our connection, so we both want it, but don't want to dive in. Precisely. He's very guarded. He wants you, but he's insecure. It's really, it could go either way. At this time. Could really go either way. It's very Libra energy, and you said he's very confusing. That's where the confusion is. He's on the fence. She's incredible. She's amazing. She's gorgeous. She's sexy. She's funny. She's smart. She's fun. She's the type of girl that I would love to be with. That I've never really had any kind of connection with a woman like this before. Am I good enough for her? I've seen women like this too. I've seen it more with men, But I've seen women like this too, where it's like, I don't know if I'm good enough for, but it's more with men. They want to be providers, you know, they want to be in every way, not just financially. Um, for sure, Scylla, no problem, no problem. Go right ahead. Nothing more, but I kind of hate him and his attitude. Yeah, yeah. Do you mind if we do Anila's reading really quick? She just does a 5-card reading, and then we can get right on to your readings. He hates my attitude too. We literally have such a connection. I believe it. I believe it. I'm sensing it too. And I swear I had, like, I like, it came to me, so I'm like, I think that she's met a new guy. I feel like Scylla's, like, met a new guy. Like, that's weird. I picked up on that in the ether. Miss Anila, are you here, love? If you are here, we can get right on into your reading that you won. I don't know if Anila's here. I'll give her a couple minutes. If she's not here, we'll just go right on into your reading, Scylla. Yes, she's here. All right, love. Let's go ahead and do your reading. I think you posted your question above. Should I allow the divine to bring things to light without going to look for it or actually go digging for it? Good question. Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Anila allow the divine to bring things to light? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Anila just allow the divine to bring things to light with her without trying to look for it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Anila allow the divine to bring things to light without her having to look for it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Anila allow the divine to bring things to light for her instead of her having to look for it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Anila allow the divine to bring things to light for her instead of having to look for it? And thank you so much, Sheila, for your donation. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Anila allow things to come to light without her having to look for it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Anila allow the divine to bring things to light without her having to look for it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Anila allow the divine to bring things to light without her having to look for it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Anila allow the divine to bring things to light without her having to look for it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Anila allow the divine to bring things to light without her having to look for it? The World, King of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune reversed, 7 of Pentacles, and the Moon reversed. Yes, that would be a yes for me. That would be a yes for me. With the Moon reversed, I think that you should remain faithful that the divine will bring things to light, as we saw in your last reading with that 7 of Swords reversed. He may even bring things to light. The divine will push him to reveal whatever things he's done to you in the dark. They feel that you trying to dig around is only going to bring you misfortune. Not misfortune, but feelings of much harder feelings. It would be a lot harder for you to accept the truths that are being revealed if you sought them out yourself, as opposed to him or the divine, pushing him to reveal it to you. I see things finally coming to a close, allowing the divine to reveal what transgressions have happened. Yeah, your guides have got this with the King of Pentacles, and they see your frustrations with the 7 of Pentacles. I think this would bring you greater peace, Anila. Um, if you, I don't want to say turn a blind eye, but just having faith that his awful behavior will be revealed. And it doesn't mean that you shouldn't be vigilant and keeping an eye out for things, but they don't want you to be focusing all of your energies on that. They want you to focus your energies more on improving yourself, like feeding your soul, being kind to you, fortifying you. As we were talking about, getting into dance, new types of meditation, Reiki, continuing with your course and getting that Knight of Pentacles, becoming that Knight of Pentacles, making your own cash, making your own money, getting your acquisition of your own pentacles, particular acquisition, shall we say. Yeah, they don't want you wasting your energies on all of this. They want you to redirect your energies to more positive things that will fortify you. And they're doing their part on the other side. Thank you, Felicia, for letting us know. They're doing their work on the other side. And they want you to put more energy into yourself, into fortifying yourself right now. Okay. So yes, the answer is yes. I would allow the divine to reveal it. And I'll repeat it, do stay vigilant. Don't keep your head totally in the sand. But don't let this consume you. Don't allow this to consume you. They're doing their part to bring things to light, and you're not crazy. What happens in the dark always comes to light. That's that world card. Things coming to light, things coming to fruition. Okay. So yeah, definitely focus your energies more on you, Anila. You can't let this consume you, and it's so easy to allow it to consume you. And that's the darkness. That's his energy that you don't want to be a part of. It's just, it's not healthy, and that's so. I want to give you so much credit, Anila. You know that this treatment is not right. A lot of victims of trauma and abuse recognize that as the norm, as something that is okay. And you know that what you experienced with your family and what you're experiencing and what you experienced in your first marriage and what you're experiencing in this marriage is not right. And that is so beautiful and so wise of you, Anila, that you know that this is not right. You know what good treatment is. You know what being valued and respected is, and being cared for, being safe. Someone valuing you, and you will find it. That's the thing, is you know exactly what it is to be treated right. And that is such a gift after all you've been through. You are so wise. You're wise beyond your years. And knowing what a good relationship is crucial for you, Anila. You will find it. And you know what personal peace is and solace. That too. Waiting for love is okay. We don't always need a partner in our life. We can be on our own for a little while and love ourselves. And wait and just wait. When you are loving yourself, I've done a spell on myself. It was the self-love spell. Boy, when you are in love with yourself, when you're in love with anyone, I don't know if anyone else has noticed this, but when you first start dating someone and you're totally infatuated with them, all of a sudden other people come out of the woodwork. I've noticed that in my life. It's like people pick up on that loving energy and they want to be a part of it. So if you're investing in yourself in a loving way consistently, fall in love with yourself. Be your own partner. I know it sounds corny, but it's so important to have that self-love. People will recognize that and see and want to be a part of that. Okay. Thank you so much, beautiful Anila. Thank you very much. I hope I brought you some clarity. Thank you, love. Miss Scylla. Yes, and there are ritual. That's the only spell I've ever done is the self-love spell. They have it on YouTube. It's just taking a bath. It's taking a bath with intention, and like rose petals and whatever bath bomb you like. And there is like an incantation that you make. It's a wonderful, wonderful ritual. Yeah. I'm still so confused. World, all I can do is give to you my love. This is my favorite. I don't know if it's my favorite Prince song, but it's damn close. I'm gonna give you diamonds and pearls, Scylla. I'm gonna give you all diamonds and pearls. I'll give you all a Herkimer diamond. I want it. I almost. Yeah. Never mind. I almost said something that is a surprise. Okay. Anyway, I'm still so confused on how Eric feels about me, so we can figure that out more. I'm confused overall. Yeah. Okay. So we just want to ask, how does Eric feel about you? Would you be a happy boy or a girl? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Eric feel about Lena overall, about Scylla overall? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Eric feel? How does Eric feel about Scylla overall? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Eric feel about Scylla overall? O to the N to the D to the pearls of love. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Eric feel about Scylla overall? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Eric feel about Scylla overall? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Eric feel about Scylla overall? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Eric feel about Scylla overall? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Eric feel about Scylla overall? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Eric feel about Scylla overall? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Eric feel about Scylla overall? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Eric feel about Scylla overall? All I can do is give to you my love. Three of Swords, the Empress, duh. Eight of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, and King of Cups. Interesting here, interesting. Yeah, girl. He's very guarded because he is heartbroken. I think he just went through a really bad relationship. I picked up on that in the last reading. I'm like, why is he hurting? There's insecurity, but there's also heartache from the past. He's been done dirty. Yeah, Olive right, girl. You do have the Three of Swords. We can't ignore that. I do feel like there is disappointment from past relationships that is carrying over. It's a fear. That's part of the fear. It's not just insecurity. I did pick up on, yeah, you picked up on it too. He's been hurt. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, you guys were in person. That's even deeper. Yeah. Three of Swords. He's been hurt. And you picked up on it. What was his reaction? What did he say? Was he like, yeah? Or was he just like, did he just kind of brush it off? Because I think it was deep. There you go. It was deep. He started laughing. He brushed it off. It was deep. He knew that you picked up on something. And that leads into this beautiful Empress card. We were just talking about horses and how magical and divine they are. Yeah, he didn't confirm or deny. He laughed. That is a confirmation. He's trying to brush it off. Trying to make it seem like, nah, I don't get hurt. Hurt? Not me. I'm a dude. I don't get hurt. Yeah. I sensed it not in person. Yeah. And you're very intuitive. You're very in touch with the divine. You're firmly seated in your divine feminine. And he picked up on that. He knew that he really loves your intuition. He loves your divine feminine. He thinks you are the woman. The woman. He's very impressed by you. He's taken aback, girl. I'm trying to put myself in his shoes. He's been heartbroken. I don't know how recent it was, but it was deep. It doesn't really matter how long ago it was. It was deep. And sorry, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. It was deep, and it's carrying on. And I'm putting myself in his shoes. If he was her, he's heartbroken, and now he's met a woman that he's unlike any other woman he's ever met in his life. No, he thinks you are. I didn't pick up that he thought you were crazy. I definitely picked up that he was sexually attracted to you, very physically attracted to you, mentally attracted to you. He thinks you're fucking fun, smart, funny. You've got it all. You're the whole package. You are a catch, a major catch, and he's very interested. But he is also very guarded because he's so. I think he's very overwhelmed after this weekend. He was just like, wow, I just met like an amazing woman. Oh my God. I'm sorry. I hope it's a good cry. I was talking with another tarot reader about like right before I went live, and she does a lot of in-person tarot readings in her town. In my town, there's another tarot reader, and she's kind of like got all the slots. Like she reads for the wine bar, she reads for the bowling alley, or the brew. She reads for a lot of places around here, and so like can't be two tarot readers, right? She's not my nemesis. She's a sweet. Actually, he's trans. He's actually a nice guy. But we're talking about reading in person, and she was just like, yeah, it's a lot harder when you're reading in person because then you actually see them cry. I'm like, oh God. Because I know a lot of y'all cry, and I don't see it. I don't hear it, you know. Hope it's a good cry, girl, because this is beautiful. Look, he's got King of Cups. He wants to be your king of romance. King of Pentacles and King of Cups. He wants to be able to take care of you. We know that's. Oh, crying is good. Crying is good. As long as it's not out of sorrow and it's not like every single day, it's cathartic to have a good cry. And I cry. I used to cry a lot more than I do. Sometimes I cried last night actually. Oh my God. So lame. I was thinking about how my relationship to the LGBTQ community and how I've just been supporting them my whole life and the reason why I support them. And I started crying. I'm like, really, girl? I was about to go to bed. I'm like, are you for real? Like, why am I crying? He does. Oh, yeah, this King of Pentacles. And that's also the insecurity. I don't know if I sense that he's in a good financial position. I'm sensing this insecurity is more, he feels like maybe not as cool as you. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It's good to have a good cry. You're in touch with your divine feminine. And Eight of Pentacles, he actually wants to put in the work here. Eight of Pentacles is great in love. You need to put in the work in a relationship. This is good. This is beautiful, girl. Yeah, he's got a lot of insecurities. It's not insecurities, girl. I think it's insecurities and pain. I think he thinks that he's not really as cool as you. Like he's never met a woman like you. And he is very guarded in her. I mean, first card, Three of Swords. King of Cups is the king of love. He has a cup of love for you. It's not just the Knight of Cups. It's not the Knight. The Knight of Cups is the knight in shining armor. The King of Cups is like the married man in shining armor. It's the next level of love. I can read you a. Oh, I love this song. Yeah, girl, I want you to listen to that song later on. I can type it for you if you want, the name of the song. So he does have feelings for me. You feel from the cards. Oh, 100%. That's what I'm saying, girl. Yeah, no, he's never met a woman like you before. And even after just a course of 2 days, he's like, whoa. I think I am really crushing on someone. I think I'm really starting to have feelings on someone, and it's been a long time. I think it's been a long time for him. He's definitely never met a woman like you before. Hi, Aquarius, Babe West. If you'd like to be added, all of my donation information can be found at the top of the chat. We might be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading. Actually, we probably won't. We've got another couple donations, and free readings happen within the first 2 hours of the live stream. So if you're looking for that, please click the notification bell, and then you'll know every time I go live. We usually do it in the beginning. Thank you, love. Those 2 days have been intense. I can't even fathom it. Yeah. So King of Cups is someone who's very emotionally balanced. Someone who's trying to balance their head and their heart in relationships. Serves as a reminder to remain level-headed and calm when faced with interpersonal conflict, using one's head and heart in love, a compassionate but calming partner. It's also a reminder to not repress emotions. He's trying not to repress his emotions. He knows they're repressed, and he's trying to open them up. Girl. It's essentially to fully feel sadness, hurt, and fear, as well as happiness, joy, fulfillment, and joy. We often avoid emotions, worried they will engulf us. It's a firm balance of good and bad emotions, and he's dealing with these bad emotions. He is emotionally unavailable, but he wants to not be for you. He wants to not be for you. He wants to open himself up to you. That's beautiful. That speaks volumes to me. This is potential, girl. You got potential here. Wait, how many questions did we do? We did, the first question was about Eric. Wait, so you donated for 1, 2, 3, 4 readings. How many did we do already? I'm so confused. The first one was, yeah, how was the weekend? Yeah, you donated for 2. So you got 2 more questions. Yeah, so 2 more questions. You got it. Yeah, I bet. No, I picked it up on the ether that you'd met a guy. I just had a feeling. I'm like, I think that, and that's funny. It was like this weekend. For sure. So you got 2 more questions, and if you want to donate for more, you got it, love. It's all up to you. That funky Cole Medina. Funky Blue Medina. Funky Cole Medina. So I want to know, what does Eric think about our intense weekend over the weekend? Even though we literally just met. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Eric think about his weekend with Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what did Eric think about his weekend with Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what did Eric think about his weekend with Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what did Eric think about his weekend with Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what did Eric think about his weekend with Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what did Eric think about his weekend with Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what did Eric think about his weekend with Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what did Eric think about his weekend with Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what did Eric think about his weekend with Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what did Eric think about his weekend with Scylla? Oh, this song is transphobic. No, we don't like it. I forgot about that. Funky Cold Medina is transphobic. Oh, yeah. It's this song. Okay, Temperance. The Hermit. Ten of Swords. The Tower. And Page of Pentacles reversed. He's so overwhelmed. He's so overwhelmed. This is majorly serious here with the Ten of Swords. So he's taking a step back. He's taking a little step back to process this intense weekend with the Hermit and Temperance. He needs to kind of rebalance as a Libra. He needs to kind of rebalance where he's at. And he is going to take a step back. I don't know how long, but maybe a day or so, just to kind of process. I don't know if you guys have still been communicating, actually, but he is internally processing everything because he's fallen for you with the Tower. He fell head over heels for you. He's majorly crushing on you. And it's also put him in a state where he feels a little powerless with the Page of Pentacles reversed. The Tower is a major moment in one's life. People often see it as something bad, but it's not. The Tower is just an abruption. Something very abrupt and intense happening all at a really sudden and unexpected time. He wasn't expecting to fall in love this weekend. No, they're not negative. No. He just needs some time to process just how much he, based on what he thought about it, he thought it was incredible. He thinks you're amazing. And he had a great time, and he fell head over heels for you. And this is very serious with the Ten of Swords. And he feels like weak, like out of control, because when you fall for someone, you surrender, right? He's surrendering to love, and he's like, okay, I've surrendered emotionally. Now where do I go from here? Where do we go from here? Yeah, just a couple days to kind of process everything. Went through bad and good things and great and amazing. Yeah, and that's great that you went through some bad stuff too. Because hi, Lorraine! Everyone should go subscribe to Lorraine. She is also an amazing tarot reader, and she does live streams all the time. You should definitely check her out. Yeah. It's really good that you went through the good, the bad, and the ugly. Because y'all saw everything, it feels. You got a good idea of what you guys are like, or what he will be like. I feel like there was very little pretension. I think I think what you saw is what you're going to get. A lot of people, when they first meet someone, they put on their best face, right? They put on their best persona. They hide anything negative that, within them. I don't feel he did that. I feel that he was I don't know if there were, and you don't have to confirm, I don't know if there were maybe some psychedelic substances involved that opened up the mind and opened up the heart, possibly, and conversations that were had were very, very real, and a little more difficult to have not in that environment. Sharif don't like it, yeah! I figured it was shrooms. That's beautiful, girl. That's wonderful. And hey, everybody, shrooms are legal in the state of California. Well, in certain parts, definitely in my Nice. I can get them legally. I buy them legally in Oakland. The festival was so beautiful. That's wonderful. Shrooms are so healing, and they really open up the heart. They really, really do. And so that's how I know you guys. That's a good meeting. That's a good meeting because you can. That's truth. There was no like. I knew it. There was no pretension there. There. Yeah. Hi, James. Yes, donations are still open. Absolutely. Yeah. You guys talk emotionally and clearly and honestly. That's what's up. That's what's up. I love that. I love that so much. That's the beauty of psilocybin. It really is powerful. God put everything on this planet for a reason, and the Aztecs called it the flesh of the gods. Um, many in Peru, all throughout South America, Central America, Mexico, they've been on the psilocybin tip for a while, and they know what's up spiritually. They know what's up. Me too. Me too. It's intense though. Like it's stress relieving, but it also can bring out a lot. And I always have to like prep myself, and which everyone should set and setting when you do shrooms. Um, Set and setting. It's extremely intense. It's not as quite as intense as like LSD, which is also really good too. Um, I feel like that's a little more intense, just because it lasts longer too. It's like such a commitment. It's like 10 hours when you drop acid. It's like, okay, like I have to have nothing going on for 10 hours. Oh yeah, it's ineffable a lot of the times. To even put it into words, it's impossible to even put into words what we experience. It's there's a reason why they're called magic. Yeah. Right, James? Yeah, I have had one bad experience. It was my fault. I was in a really bad setting. I should not have taken them at that time. And it just bummed me out. I didn't like, it just bummed me out a little more. I wouldn't say it was like traumatizing or anything like that. But it did remind me like, girl, setting is crucial. It's not a joke. Like you got to be in a good place, in a good mindset. Um, and also like open to learning more about yourself. I like to do them by myself sometimes. Um, and it's just wonderful. It relieves a lot of stress. I love microdosing. I don't like to eat too much. I get the little chocolates or I usually eat the chocolates and I'll just have like 2 or 3 squares. And microdosing is also really nice. It's just like it relieves a lot of anxiety. And it's not like having to drink alcohol or anything like that. It's healthy for you. Um, yeah, I really like microdosing. It's really nice. I find a little more. I find it's a little more comfortable. But a nice macrodose is always good too. It's always fun to go to the moon. It's been like a year since I did LSD, but it's always a good. It's always good to open up the mind and to do it, you know, and to really reflect on every psychedelic experience you have because they're gifts. They are gifts. I've actually only done them by myself. Okay, interesting. Yeah, and it's really healing. I feel by oneself. Yeah. Is there a connection between me and Eric? If so, why? I just need confirmation. Okay, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a connection between Scylla and Eric? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a connection between Scylla and Eric? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a connection between Scylla and Eric? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a connection between Scylla and Eric? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a connection between Scylla and Eric? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a connection between Scylla and Eric? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a connection between Scylla and MDMA? That's it. Always like I have enjoyed. I've had good MDMA experiences in my life, but it's too intense for me. I just don't even like how it makes me feel half the time. I'm not a big fan of it. But it does have a lot of therapeutic value as well. It's another one that is good for trauma. I'm trying to think of the people that I'm in love with. They passed away. They live in Lafayette. Sheldon? Timothy Sheldon? I'll have to find their names. He was a cosmonaut from Berkeley. Him and his wife wrote many books on psychedelic experiences. Um, I'll have to find his name. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Do Scylla and Eric have a soul connection, a true connection? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Do Eric and Scylla have a connection? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Do Scylla and Eric have a connection? Shulgin. Andrew Shulgin. Shulgin's work was amazing. If you ever want to read some cool stuff, him and his wife just experimented with like so many different types of psychedelics, and he wrote some amazing stuff on it. That's what's up. Like actually writing it down in a book. So cool. We got the World, Temperance, Seven of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles, and King of Cups again in the same damn spot, girl. Yes, 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 yes. Do I do health questions like weight loss? I can't do medical questions, but I don't mind talking about weight loss. Well, I guess that is a medical question. What context is it, love? Is it in a medical sense? Because I don't want to mislead you. I'm not a doctor, you know. Scylla, yeah. This, I kind of thought there was MDMA because I know that like that's more common like at raves. And I've never done MDMA and shrooms. What is that called? It's not trippy, hippie, a hippie flip. Candy flipping is ecstasy and LSD. Too much for me. I know there's a word for shrooms and ecstasy or MDMA. Anyway, y'all opened up for sure. Yeah, I've never candy flipped. I'm too scared. I've got my, yeah, it's funny, like I was given MDMA as a gift like 6 years ago, and I just had it like on my person. Like I just gotta give it away to someone. I'm never gonna do this. Like I just don't like it. I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure it's similar to candy flipping. Yeah. Lorraine, like if I were to ask what is keeping me from losing weight, I could answer that, Lorraine. I think that's more of a spiritual thing. Yeah. First a microdose. Okay. So I will keep that little piece, and I'll just like break it off. It's a huge piece, like a huge chunk of MDMA. I'll break it off into small pieces, I think, and try that. I do think that would be good. That's a good meditation. I mean, sober meditation is so important too, but I think that when we can use substances to help us experience shrooms. I didn't believe in God until I tried shrooms. Like, it was like that. Shrooms opened up my third eye. After I tried shrooms, I was able to do this. I always did tarot before shrooms, but I never was accurate. And it opened up something. And I hate saying this because I often feel like people like think that they need psilocybin to open up their third eye, which they don't. There's other ways you can open up your third eye. That's just one. But I also don't want people to think like, oh, if I eat shrooms, I'm going to be, psychic, because that's not also, it doesn't do that for everyone. Anyway, let's get into this. Yes, you guys have a very strong connection. The World, that is a solid, the World, traditional artwork has all 4 fixed signs. I know neither of you are fixed signs, but there is something solid here. Temperance, I feel like both of you are going to take this slowly. As you should. Slow and steady always wins the race. There will be some frustrations in the connection, and I do believe that is just his heartache and dealing with that. Yes, you like the first date was so rapid and so fast that from here on out, I think both of you know that it's got to slow down, obviously, and it's going to be on a different mental wavelength, different environment. But look at this. Now we have the 3 of Pentacles upright. Things will work out between the two of you, and he will embrace you despite still having feelings of bitterness towards love in the past. The King of Cups can manage having negative emotions as well as positive. He wants to be your king. This card showed up twice in the same position. Yep, there's a strong connection here. There's so much potential. I love this. I love this for you, girl. I can't wait for you to get to know him better and for him to get to know you better and to just develop this connection that's very palpably real. You're repulsed by him? How are you repulsed by him? Yeah, it can be hard, Lorraine. I think I've told you I've been up. My weight has been up and down, up and down. I used to be 150 pounds. Now I'm 100. Like when I was like 28, I was big. I was on medication that made me gain a huge amount of weight. And it was because I had cravings all the time. I was constantly craving sugary food, and it was really hard to not give in to that. I'm not going to suggest starting to smoke because that's what I did to stop the cravings, and that's not healthy. Because when the attraction is too intense, but you're not down to fully embrace it because ego. Yeah, yeah. Letting go. That's that letting go, that tower moment of letting go. Yeah, no, it can be hard, Lorraine. You're on medication too. I'm thinking it might be that, my love. Girl, I thought about that. I have thought about that because I was in the same spot. That the medication. Oh, it 100% did because I had to wean myself off the medication. Once I finally got off of it, I don't have cravings anymore. Because I never had cravings. I never had cravings for sugar. I've never been a sugary sweets person. I still am not. But when I was on that medication, all I wanted was sweets constantly. Cream, ice cream. And it was absolutely, once I got off that medication, it was not hard anymore. And then there's also medications that make you lose your appetite. And now I'm on a new medication that does that. So, it's I never ever judge anyone, and nobody should, for where their body is at or where they want their body to be at, because I see so much of it attributed to medication, and that's nobody's fault. I strongly think that it might be, Lorraine. All right, Miss Scylla, no problem. We are going to do James is reading, and then we can move right on to you, Scylla, if you want to make another donation, of course. James, you donated for 2 mini readings. Please go ahead and post your first question in the chat. Thank you. By the way, I quit smoking. I did quit smoking, so that was good. I still enjoy a cigarette now and again, every once in a while, but I quit. I don't buy cigarettes anymore. Just not good. I'm getting older. Yeah, but yeah, it was impossible for me to fight those cravings. I have good willpower. Like it was just like a game changer for me. Me too, girl. I gained 50 pounds. I gained 50 pounds when I went on that medication. Oops. Hi. Yeah. I feel you, girl. I'm thinking that's what might be up. I don't want you to stop taking your medication. Of course not. If it's working for you. But maybe you might want, if there's an alternative, you might want to discuss that with your doctor. Sorry, let's get right into James. But everybody should. All right, James. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Patty and James meant to be together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did she call you back, James? Did she contact you? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Patty and James meant to be together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Patty and James meant to be together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Patty and James meant to be together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Patty and James meant to be together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Patty and James meant to be together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Patty and James meant to be together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Patty and James meant to be together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. She did not. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Petty and James meant to be together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Petty and James meant to be together? Four of Wands. Knight of Pentacles reversed. Queen of Swords reversed. Six of Cups reversed. And King of Cups. Four of Wands and the King of Cups tell me yes. But I don't believe that love is supposed to be as difficult as it is presenting here. I'm seeing her fundamentally being unfair to you with the Queen of Swords reversed. She is being unfair to you. I know you love her, and I don't mean to speak, I'm not speaking unkindly of her. I'm calling it like I see it. She is not, that's not respectful, that she didn't give you a courtesy call to let you know, hey, I'm busy today, I'm sorry. She didn't even have to say what she was doing. I know you would have been cool with that. Like, hey, I'm busy today, can we reschedule? She didn't even give you that courtesy. That's really, I was thinking about that. I was thinking about that last night. It's just, you have a lot of fortitude. You have a lot of fortitude. That would be a deal breaker for me if someone did that to me. Yeah, she could have just given you, she didn't have, some excuse, or she could have just said, I got a lot going on. I'm so sorry. She could have made an excuse. She intentionally didn't, it wasn't intentional. I was thinking about that. Like, if she didn't call you, like, even if something was going on, she knew, I think she's a smart woman. She knows how to operate. She knows that's not the right behavior. That's fundamentally unfair. It would take a whole lot of work to make it happen with the Knight of Pentacles reversed. Feel like you would be disappointed with the Six of Cups reversed, because you guys have a past, and you're thinking about your past and idealize. Correct me if I'm wrong, but part of this is idealization of the past, thinking about the past and how things were great between the two of you guys, and they weren't perfect, but there were good times, and you really love her, and you're thinking about the past with her, how things were and how beautiful it was. I'm seeing that if you two were to get together, you wouldn't even be able to think about that anymore. You would be her King of Cups. You would be a great man to her. We know that. But I don't think she would be good to you. But if you want, your guides know you want this really, really badly. So it is possible to have a marriage with her, with the Four of Wands. But it's going to take a lot of work. She's going to be unfair, and you're going to be disappointed. So I feel like, I don't know if this is a karmic marriage that maybe your guides want you to experience. Because they are giving the Four of Wands, they are giving the King of Cups. You are the King of Cups, man. You 100% are. The King of Cups is super capable. I was just talking about this earlier with Scylla. King of Cups embraces all emotions very helpfully. He embraces the good and the bad, and you did precisely that yesterday. When she didn't call you, you could have just stayed in your house and been upset and just wallowed in it. You didn't. You went out and you treated yourself, and you went out into the sun, and you had a good day on your own without her. You are the divine masculine, James. You are fully seated in your divine masculine, and she is not within her divine feminine. So a divine masculine needs his divine feminine, and she's just not that. She's not fully seated in her divine feminine energies. If anything, she's negating them. I always see the Empress reversed for her. Queen of Pentacles reversed. We're seeing Queen of Swords reversed. She's a broken woman. Hey, aren't we all? I'm broken too. She's a broken woman, and you can't fix her. You're not going to be able to fix her. And I know you've said it in the past. You've alluded to feeling that you might be able to help her through your relationship. And we've talked about this, and you can't help her. She's got to do it herself. She's got to do it herself, and she's not doing it. And I don't think she will, from what I'm seeing here. So you would be a wonderful husband to her. You'd be a gift to her that, quite frankly, I don't want to say she doesn't deserve, but it's got to be reciprocated. I feel like there is a good woman out there who really deserves you and who is fully seated in her divine feminine. I know I could, but it's because I'll show her the way to do it on her own. But will she listen? Because it sounds like she doesn't listen to you that much. That's the thing. I don't know how much authority you really have over her. I hate to put it that way, but she seems to be, ew, gross, counting crows? No way. You are not on my Pandora station. Sorry. Yeah, that's the problem, James. I think that you could show her, but I truly don't think that she would take your lead. I think that she's wildly emotionally immature. I know, Counting Crows, what the hell? Why? Counting Crows went to my college. They went to UC Berkeley. They're like the only cool. They're only the only musicians like that came out of Berkeley, which is very surprising to me. We had so many cool local bands when I was in college. Anyway, yeah. I feel like it would be painful. I just feel like it would be painful and disappointing. Sorely disappointing and unfair. And this Knight of Pentacles reverse, man, she won't put, this is the work that she's not willing, that she won't be putting in right here. Yes, very bad judgment in character. We talked about that. Daddy issues that are unresolved. Diana picked up on that last night, like, oh, she's got to be very, very young. No, she's 33. She should be past that bad boy thing that she's into. She should be well over that at this point. I think, yeah, that Knight of Pentacles reverse, she's not going to be willing to put in the work. Not right. What needs to happen to bring about this union? So you want this union to happen? Even if it's going to be like that? You still want it to happen? I know you do. And I know you want her to be the mother of your child, too. Think about that. Do you know if she wants children? You know, there's all these questions I'm thinking of. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what needs to happen to bring about the union between James and Patty? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what needs to happen to bring about the union between James and Patty? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what needs to happen to bring about the union between James and Patty? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what needs to happen to make the union happen between Patty and James? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what needs to happen to bring about the union between Patty and James? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what needs to happen to bring about the union between Patty and James? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what needs to happen to bring about the union between Patty and James? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what needs to happen to bring about the union between Patty and James? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what needs to happen to bring about the union between Patty and James? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what needs to happen to bring about the union between Patty and James? The verve pipe. We were merely freshmen. Y'all remember, James, do you remember that song? Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. We were merely freshmen. Like, for real, man? No. I was a freshman. I was cool, whatever. All right, we have the Fool reversed. Four of Wands again. The High Priestess. King of Swords. And Nine of Cups. Gonna be like pulling teeth. Yes, 90s kids. 90s kids for sure. They tried to play Hoobastank on my Beach House, Prince, and George Michael radio station on Pandora. I'm like, Hoobastank? Hooba what? No. No Hoobastank. Alright. Got the Fool reverse. It's gonna be like pulling teeth to get her to join this union. We've got the Four of Wands again. We see the Four of Wands all the time here. Four of Wands is a divinely ordained union. It is a marriage. We have it upright. It's still supposed to happen, so I'm not going to tell you it's not. I don't want to tell you I don't want it to happen. I want her to change. And You're seeing Smashing Pumpkins at the end of the month? Dude! Steven and I are the biggest Smashing Pumpkin fans. Oh my god, they were my first. The Cure was the Smashing Pumpkins were my first favorite band. My first favorite band. I fell in love with them way too late. During I fell in love with Melancholy like 2 years after it came out. I was like in 7th grade. I've seen them. I've seen them 3 times. I saw an acoustic set at the Shoreline Amphitheater. They do the Bridge School benefit every year that Neil Young puts on. I saw them play. No, I've only seen them 2 times. Then I saw them at the Fillmore, and it was an awful show because it's not them anymore. It's just Billy. I want Darcy. I want James. I want Jimmy. I want the whole crew. Jimmy was there. It was Jimmy and Billy. So Jimmy was on drums. And then they had some hot girl he has like 3 hot girls in his band. And that's fine, but I see it too much. I'm just like, okay, are they really? How about we bring Darcy? She's a hot girl. Okay. I know she's got a lot of work done, but I still stand Darcy. Yeah, it was just him. And at the end of the show, he was just like this, with his arms outstretched, going across the audience, just like, give me applause. Give me applause. I'm like, dude, get off your high horse. I can't stand Billy Corgan anymore. I hate what he's become. He's super Christian. And I was just talking about my feelings on Christianity. He's too Christian for me. And he's really on his high horse. He's a real pain in the ass. But damn if he didn't write some amazing songs. I hope they play some new songs for you. James. That's sick. That is sick. Yeah, Steven told me they were going on tour, and we were interested in going. I guess things didn't work out. All right. I need to go to a concert. I haven't seen a good band in a while. I saw Beach House last year. It's amazing. All right. Yeah, this Four of Wands keeps on coming up, James. This Four of Wands. I feel like you're going to have to coax her in a big way. You're going to have to pull out the red carpet for her, sweep her off her feet, bring her total contentment with the Nine of Cups, patience with her with the King of Swords, having patience with her. Oh, I love this song. The Sweetest Kill by Broken Social Scene. Good ass song. You're going to have to be very, very patient and fair with her if you want this to happen. Yep, the High Priestess. You've got to remain patient in love. Calm exterior with an inner passion. Intimacy. You're going to have to be very, very patient with her. It's going to be pulling her teeth. It's going to be like pulling teeth to get her to join you on a journey of love. But once she does, I think that you can solidify it to marriage. We keep on saying the Four of Wands, man. That's my favorite romance card. Deadass. It's the divinely ordained union. It's divinely ordained. It's what your guides want. It's frustrating the hell out of me because I don't get it. The way that she's treating you, I don't understand why. Especially when they're saying that it's going to be difficult and that you'll be disappointed if you guys get together. But they also want you to feel love and be loved and have a solid connection with someone who you feel intuitively is supposed to be your woman. Patience, lots of patience here. Time. Okay. We're gonna have a lot of patience. But that Four of Wands keeps on popping up, upright. There's something there, James, and you know it. I was just hoping that you were going to come on today and be like, yeah, she called me, and it turned out that her family was having issues, and she had to be with them. There was an emergency, blah, blah, blah. I was hoping that. So. Patience, patience, my darling. Yeah, you were. You are blessed with the virtue of patience. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you very much, James. I always appreciate you. I hope I brought you some clarity in your situation. And we received, yes, I probably will. Yeah, we just received 2 donations from Ms. Zilla. Thank you so much, Zilla, for your donations. Please go ahead and post your first question. If you need to go, Felicia, that's all good, my love. That's all good. If you need to go, that's all good. That's all good. I can take care of it. It's not too busy today, so thank you so much, Felicia. You are a goddess. You are wonderful. All right. Thank you, Miss Scylla.
We're Vivo, the bank coming to California. You're thinking, oh great, another.
Your uninterrupted listening starts now. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm shining. Jesus to shine. What I learned is in God never see about anyone. Now I know when you find love, when you know that it exists, and the love that is comes from you. When you be loved, when you know it holds such things, and the love that you kiss will comfort you.
No, I'm here, love. I'm here. I'm just waiting for you to type your question, love. I am here. Okay, love.
Jesus to shine. Loveless and cold. With your last breath, see my soul. Smile at me. Jesus to shine.
Well, Eric invited me to Splash House this weekend, even though he already did. But is it for sure? If so, why or why not? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Eric invite... Is Eric for sure inviting Scylla to Splash House this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Eric for sure inviting Scylla to Splash House this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Eric for sure inviting Scylla to Splash House this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Eric for sure inviting Scylla to Splash House this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Eric for sure inviting Scylla to Splash House this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Eric for sure inviting Scylla to Splash House this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Eric for sure inviting Scylla to Splash House this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Eric for sure inviting Scylla to Splash House this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Eric for sure inviting Scylla to Splash House this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Eric for sure inviting Scylla to Splash House this weekend? Thank you, Scylla. Yeah, we got some George Michael on. Hopefully my video won't be taken off and copywritten. I hope it's not too loud. Three of Swords reversed. Four of Wands. Knight of Pentacles reversed. Judgment reversed. And the Sun reversed. Jeez. I feel like he's kind of on the fence here. I like this Three of Swords reversed, and I like the Judgment reversed here. Especially because I showed you this actual Judgment card. There's a cat reading tarot, and we got the Three of Swords right there. Both reversed. He is processing these ugly feelings that he has, these fears that he has from past disappointments in love. But damn girl, Four of Wands. Four of Wands keeps on showing up for people. This is a divinely ordained romantic union. I'm not liking the Sun reversed. Knight of Pentacles reversed. I feel like he's on the fence. I feel like he really wants to, but he's really processing, really trying to get past this guard that he has over love. He's very, very guarded. So it might take some work on his part to really solidly take you. And I feel like the Sun card is him, his insecurities, his guards. His guard is way up. He wants to. I'll tell you that he really wants to, but he is very scared. He's very scared. Really processing this Three of Swords energy. He's really in hermit mode right now. And we picked up on that, the hermit and temperance. Well, that's the issue, is that we talked about that, is he's scared of love because he's been hurt really badly in the past. You picked up on that. You said that you've been hurt. And he started laughing because he's being dismissive of it because it's true. He didn't say yes and he didn't say no. That's a yes. He would have said no. He would have been like, no, actually, I haven't really been hurt. He'd been like, now you're picking, he didn't pick up anything. But if he laughed, I think I don't want to say that scared him. That might have scared him, that you picked up on that a little bit. That you're so intuitive, that it's so apparent that he's been hurt. You picked up on that. And he's trying to process that the fear he has of past loves that have hurt him. He doesn't want to get hurt again. And he feels very deeply about you. He's in hermit mode right now. Temperance and hermit. He's taking a break. He's stepping back and processing this whole weekend because it was very intense for him. He met someone he's never, you are unlike any woman he's ever met before in his life. And that can be very overwhelming for someone who's been hurt. Yeah, I mean, I'd like it if you guys would go. But perhaps this is part of his taking things slowly agenda. Like, maybe we should wait a little bit longer before we go to another event together. He might want to spend some more, sober one-on-one time with you to get to know you, on a different level, in a different space. Yeah, I feel like it's just not the right time, but I do feel like the time is coming. Absolutely. With that Temperance card, he's taking his time, as should you, I feel. Slow and steady wins the race. If you go into something with full infatuation, you're going to miss all the red flags. I've talked about that a lot. Yeah, some sober times, get caught. Well, coffee is technically not sober, but coffee or tea, whatever, get some coffee and have a chat, have lunch or dinner. But something more intimate and one-on-one. I think we've talked about this too, how amazing a romantic connection can be in a rave atmosphere. Sorry, I gotta move this. I feel like it's too loud. How amazing it can be in a rave atmosphere, but how important it also is to have those other what's the word I'm looking for? Other encounters, those other experiences with your person on that level. And I think he wants that. I think that's what he would like to have before you guys jump into another rave situation. But Splash House, that sounds like fun. I don't know what that's all about. Is it like a water-based rave or something? Girl, I gotta find myself a fun rave to go to. I went to a rave in Paris. Hey, Matt. Yes, I am still taking donations. Absolutely. I did go to a rave in Paris this year, and it kind of sucked. It was a pool party rave. That's awesome. Yeah, the rave I went to was actually more of a gay circuit party, so I didn't really fit in because I'm not a gay man. I love going to gay raves, but this wasn't so much. It was definitely more of a hookup party. And there were some hot lesbians there, but they were all taken. So I just left. I just left early. I was there for about an hour or two. I danced for a bit, had a drink, just left. It wasn't great. it wasn't great, unfortunately. Not every rave is going to have the same vibe that you want it to. I've definitely been to raves where I've left a little early, like I'm not feeling it, like not feeling the vibe. That's just all it was. I feel kind of bad because my friend bought the ticket and he wanted to stay longer. I feel bad about that. I should have stayed with him. But it is what it is. It is what it is. A pool party rave. That's so cool, girl. I love that. How does Eric feel about seeing all my emotions so fast? My extremely angry side, my sweet side, my happy side, my sad side, my spicy side. Is this too much? Okay, that's a good question. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Eric feel about seeing all of Scylla's emotions so quickly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Eric feel about experiencing and seeing all of Scylla's emotions so quickly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Eric feel about seeing all of Scylla's emotions so quickly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Eric feel about seeing Scylla's emotions so quickly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Eric feel about seeing Scylla's emotions so quickly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Eric feel about seeing Scylla's emotions so quickly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Eric feel about seeing all of Scylla's emotions so quickly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Eric feel about seeing all of Scylla's emotions so quickly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Eric feel about seeing all of Scylla's emotions so quickly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Eric feel about seeing all of Scylla's emotions so quickly? Just busting it. The Star. Three of Swords reversed again. Eight of Swords. The Hanged Man. And Four of Swords. It's really made him think. Again, we have this Three of Swords reversed. He's putting down his sword of pain. He's letting go of this disappointment that he has experienced. This keeps on popping up, girl. And the Judgment keeps on popping up. It has the Three of Swords on it. Three of Swords keeps on popping up. This experience made him think, I've got to let go. I've got to let go of this fear that I have in some way. I got totally new perspective on love with the Hangman. You changed his perspective on women, on relationships, on love. He's never met a woman like you before. In a way, this is overwhelming for him with the Eight of Swords, and he doesn't quite know which direction to go from here. He's a very thoughtful man, incredibly thoughtful. Four of Swords. This is on his mind. He is deeply meditating. You are on his mind. I can promise you right now, he's thinking of you at this moment. In a good way. In a good way. He's never met a woman in that capacity before, where like all of like where he sees everything so quickly. That's unconventional for him. He's never experienced that before. He's thinking about you a lot, girl. Four of Swords, upright. That's meditation, thinking. That's definitely him processing everything that happened. And he feels that this is a brand new beginning for both him and you with the Star. He sees so much light and illumination in you. And furthermore, you illuminate the beauty in the world that he hasn't seen in a while. This connection gives him a lot of hope, and it has, like, the Star is also healing too. And he's just like, wow, like, I feel like she will be the tonic that I need to get over my fear of love, because she's so transparent. There's nothing that there was no pretensions. Nothing was fake. Both of you were completely honest and transparent. And that's very, like I said, that's not, you guys were, on psilocybin. So you were very open emotionally. On traditional dates, you know, you'll go out and get a drink with someone and, you know, they'll tell you all the good things in their life and, you know, we all make ourselves be our best selves when we meet a new person. We typically don't want them to see our bad side when they first meet us. You showed him everything. He knows what to expect here. With other women, he didn't know what to expect. With you, he knows what to expect. And he sees such potential between the two of you with the star card, right? You know, this is my favorite card in the entire deck, right? This is me. I'm the Aquarius. I am the star. I'm the Starry Tarot. It's my favorite freaking card. It is illumination. It's hope. It's healing. He sees you as a star, literally. A queen and a star that will help him, that will allow, not help him, no, nay, that will allow him. This connection will allow him to let go of his fears. He's not relying on you to like heal and get over anybody. No. And if that were the case, I'd say, girl, this might not be the best situation. But that's not the case. He's not looking to you to heal him. He's looking to you and saying, now I'm finally healed. Now I see that there are women that are real and that I can see the good and the bad and know what to expect in the future. This is a beautiful song, y'all. For the last time. For the last time. Yeah, like genuine ass women like you. Real women who know what they want and express themselves, who speak their truth. A real, genuine woman. Yeah. It's really good, Scylla. It's really good. And did you just make another donation? Let me see where we are with donations. For the last time. For the last time. All right, thank you so much. We received a donation from Matt. And we received an additional donation from Miss Illinois. Please go ahead and post your third question, love. Thank you. And don't be sorry. Don't be sorry, girl. You got questions. I got answers for you. It's all good. The last time. Hi, Alexis. Free readings are over for the night. I'm so sorry. They have them in the first 2 hours of the live stream. So my best advice for you would be to click the notification bell so you know every time I go live. And if you go on quickly, you have a really good chance of winning. So if you show up like right when I go on, that's your best bet. Thank you so much, Alexis. It is a really sweet Monday. I was not feeling it when I woke up. I was just not. I had really bad anxiety this morning. Had a cup of tea, meditated, watched some RuPaul's Drag Race, had something to eat, and I felt a lot better. And now I feel so much better now that I'm on here and with you guys. That typically happens. While you're typing your question, I need to run to the kitchen. I'll be right back. Thank you. We are back. So Eric told me he's not jealous by the jealous type, but he seemed so possessive over me at the rave. Was he actually jealous or possessive over me? If so, why? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Eric actually jealous or possessive over Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirits. Was Eric actually jealous or possessive over Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Eric actually jealous or possessive over Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Eric jealous or possessive over Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Eric jealous or possessive over Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Eric jealous or possessive over Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Eric jealous or possessive over Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Eric jealous or possessive over Scylla this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Eric jealous or possessive over Scylla this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Eric jealous or possessive over Scylla this weekend? I'll tell you one thing. I think that a low level of jealousy is always important in connections. If you don't feel some type of jealousy over someone, like talking to another person or something, it's not a good sign. If you're really into someone, you will have some feelings of possession over them or jealousy. You don't want a super possessive person, no, nay. But a healthy amount of jealousy, I think, is crucial. Okay, we've got the Sun reversed, Nine of Cups, Knight of Swords. Yes, healthy possession, not jealousy, exactly. Knight of Cups and Seven of Pentacles reversed. No, I'm not getting any jealous or possessive energy here. The Sun reversed is a no for me. I feel like he was very satisfied and content with your hanging out, and very fair with the Knight of Swords and the Knight of Cups. He was possessive in the past. He used to be a very possessive person, and it was a problem for him. Like it though. He would calm me down whenever I would be near people. That might have just been him wanting to be close to you. And I think that's just a healthy amount of wanting to be close with someone. But he was a jealous guy. He was a jealous man in the past. With the Seven of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, he's trying to not be, and he really did his best to not be. That's something from his past that he doesn't want to repeat. So I think that's why he specifically told you that he's not the jealous type, because that's something that he doesn't want to return to. That's a past. That's the past. That's a part of him that is way in the past. And it's not him anymore. It's just not him. Protective, yes, with the Knight of Cups, but fair with the Knight of Swords. But he is your knight in shining armor, girl. We keep on getting the Knight of Cups, the King of Cups. This is really sweet. I really like this. Yeah, this is just he doesn't want to be that. It's like the John Lennon song. I'm just a jealous guy. Actually, I want to listen to that song right now. It's a good ass song. I'm just a jealous guy. And thank you so much for your donation, Miss Felicia. Thank you. I didn't mean to hurt you. I didn't mean to make you cry. I didn't mean to hurt you. I'm just a jealous guy. Yeah, I think this is good for you, love. Yeah, this is a good song. I think this is good for you. He used to be a jealous guy, and it got him in a lot of pain. and they put him through a lot of pain and imprisonment, emotional imprisonment with other women. And it's something that he's recognized, and he wants to. Hi, Holly. Hello, love. How you doing? 2 in the morning, girl. It's almost the witching hour. Almost the witching hour for you, love. Thank you so much, sweet Scylla. I think this is all really, really good for you. I think there's just beautiful, beautiful things on the horizon. Slow and steady wins the race. Do know that he's thinking about you, like, at this moment. Yeah. Thank you so much again, Scylla. Thank you, love. Didn't mean to hurt you. I mean, John Lennon was kind of a big dick, but he was a good songwriter. And he was a jealous guy. He was kind of a dick. All right, Matt. Thank you so much for your donation, Matt. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat, love. Thank you. What is the current energy between W and Matt? Let's see. Do I just do oracle card readings? I do have a huge amount of oracle cards here that I can't show you, unfortunately. I wish I had a camera where I can show you all my oracle cards. But I do have a huge amount of them. I've got sea melodies, angel answers, myths and mermaids, astrology. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different oracle decks. So if you are ever interested in an oracle reading, I'd be more than happy to offer that for you. I'm trying to find more. I feel the only thing with oracle readings is I feel sometimes that they're not. I don't get a lot of accuracy with them. It doesn't resonate with people when I read for them, and then I just switch to tarot to give them some clarity. So I'm trying to find more oracle cards that, like, I'm looking for blessings oracle cards. I see a lot of readers who actually write their own cards, and that's cool, but it's not really my style. But maybe I should, because I have my own messages in mind. Maybe I should do that. Yeah. But yeah, for future reference, if that's what you would like, I definitely have it to offer. I'm also going to be offering Lenormand readings soon. I'm not adept in it, so I'm going to do a couple live streams of just free Lenormand readings, so you guys get a taste of how I read Lenormand and how accurate it is, and to see if it's something that you would want to order from me. I need to establish myself as a Lenormand reader before I start charging for it, so I'm going to be doing that probably the next week or so. If you're interested in Lenormand/Loteria, got a little mix of French and Mexican. 2 of my favorite countries. All right, let's see what's going on, Matt. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the current energy between W and Matt? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Sorry, one sec. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the current energy between W and Matt? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the current energy between W and Matt? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the current energy between W and Matt? What's W's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the current energy between W and Matt? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the current energy between W and Matt? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the current energy between W and Matt? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the current energy between W and Matt? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the current energy between W and Matt? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the current energy between W and Matt? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the current energy between W and N? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the current energy between W and N? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the current energy between W and N? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the current energy between W and N? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the current energy between W and N? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the current energy between W and N? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the current energy between W and N? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the current energy between W and N? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the current energy between W and N? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the current energy between W and N? Sorry, one sec. Okay. The Empress, Page of Pentacles reversed, Ace of Swords, Knight of Cups, Six of Pentacles reversed, Knight of Swords, Nine of Wands reversed, the Sun reversed, the Lovers reversed, Seven of Wands, King of Wands reversed, Eight of Pentacles, Nine of Cups, Five of Pentacles, and Death. Okay. Alright. We've got the Sun reversed right in the center here. Alright, the Empress, the Knight of Swords, and the King of Wands reversed. I don't know how long you've been talking to her, but she feels that you bring out her divine feminine in her. She feels very beautiful and valued with you when she talks to you. And it's got her thinking about this connection with the Knight of Swords. She is thinking about this hardcore because she's feeling a little destabilized after meeting you and talking to you. That's so funny, Matt. I knew there was without you even telling me. I figured she was younger. Watch you tell me, no, she's an older woman. But I feel very, very young energy with her. And no tea, no shade towards age gap relationships. I have been in many, and some of them were great. Yeah, they had their issues, but I would not blame it on the age gap. I would not blame it on the age gap. Knight of Pentacles reversed with Nine of Wands reversed and Eight of Pentacles. Knight of Pentacles reversed, Nine of Wands reversed, and Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, she feels very destabilized. We got the King of Wands reversed and Page of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, and then Nine of Wands reversed. No, Phil Collins, we're good. Not into Phil Collins. Thank you very much. And I don't want to listen to this either. Yeah, she feels completely weakened with the Nine of Wands reversed. I almost want to say like Like, this has destabilized her. I don't know if it's in a good, I'm assuming it's in a good way. But I feel like she's like, this is very, very new to her. And she's willing to put in the work in this connection with the Eight of Pentacles. And she sees potential with this Ace of Swords, but yeah, she definitely sees potential with the Ace of Swords, but she's still trying to figure you out. She still wants to know you better. She hasn't fully seen all of your all of the abundance that you have, all the things that you have going on for you. She wants to know you more. She wants to get to know you more for sure. But what she has experienced with you has brought her contentment and satisfaction with the Nine of Cups here. And she absolutely sees you as a very viable person in her life with the Knight of Cups here. And I don't know if she's talked about it. Yeah. I don't know if she's talked about it, but she's not into lighthearted romances. She wants a deep connection. She doesn't want something like The Lovers where it's non-committal. She's looking for something really deep here in her life. So feminine, yeah, that Empress, yeah. She's really firmly seated in her divine feminine for sure, absolutely. And I don't know how old she is, but I feel like she's at an age where marriage is on the horizon, and that's absolutely what she is looking for. And she wants to make sure it's the right man before she makes any moves, which is very, very wise for any person. Both of you guys taking things slowly. Oh, yeah, she wants something solid because she has been hurt in the past deeply. Who hasn't? At this point, I don't know a single person who hasn't been hurt in love. I'm waiting to meet someone and be like, yeah, I've been in, all the relationships I've been in have been great. No trauma, no issues. Never met someone who said that. She's very grounded, beautiful, and I get that energy from her. Very grounded, very grounded. But she is cognizant of the fact that she has been hurt, and I believe it was due to men not fully committing to her and not being fully genuine with her. Yeah, there was a lot of unfair. She's afraid of things not being full, not being even, not an even balance of give and take, because that's what she experienced in the past. So she is very guarded, extremely guarded, the Seven of Wands, because of the past. However, she is looking to transform. She's looking, it's very similar to the reading I was giving Priscilla, someone who is guarded in love, but wants to let their guard down. She is looked at this Death card. She's tired of having her guard up. She's tired of it. She wants to reinvent herself, to be reborn, to transform these negative fears that have held her back and have hurt her in the past. Yes, I think we all have the same. A lot of us have the same worry. Sensitive, kind people who don't cheat have the same worry. You know. And then cheaters have the same worry, but for the wrong reason. Deflection. They know what they're doing, so they figure that other people are doing the same thing. Yeah, she wants a change. She wants a change in her heart, and she wants something solid and committed, and she sees a lot of potential in you, Matt. Yes, Matt. Yes, Matt, I claim this for you. This is wonderful. Maybe this is what that for. Literally, Matt, I gave you a reading a couple days ago, and I did get the vibe that your guides wanted you to move out of hermit mode. I saw the Four of Wands. I think I told you that you need to make a union with someone. It was the Four of Wands and I believe the Two of Cups. And I didn't want to suggest romance because I know that you are a little reticent towards that. We all are. But that's definitely what I was thinking, Matt. I should have just said it. Your guides want you to be with someone, and then you met someone. Huh. Huh, huh, huh. I like this, Matt. I like this. But yeah, don't rush anything. Do not rush anything. But her energy from here, from afar, feels great. And she's linking you to a spiritual group too. Bruh. Oh my god. That's precisely what I told you. That there was someone that you needed to meet that would like bring you to a spiritual community. Dude, I'm loving this. I'm loving this like McDonald's. This is great. This is so good for you. Yes, I can feel it from afar. What does she do? Is she like a healer, or does she do spiritual work? And have you, did you just meet her? Or have you known her for like a little while? I'm so interested. You don't have to tell me everything, but I'm just so curious. Like, did you meet her online, or is it someone that like is like local? She's a healer, very talented. Oh, dude. I hope you found your Empress a few weeks ago. That's so cool. I need to learn how to meet people. I don't know anyone. I'm so isolated. I'm so the hermit. Yeah, that's so cool. TikTok! No way! No way! See, it sucks because I'm afraid of social media and I don't know how to operate TikTok. I think maybe you and I talked about this. I feel old when I go on there. I have no idea how to make videos. I have no idea what I'm doing. I wish I could operate TikTok. A lot of online healing streams. That's beautiful. That's wonderful. I was thinking about doing that today, doing like cleansing videos, like shorts where I just like cleanse your energy, do like some afar light healing. I actually watched a video this morning, a short, one of my favorite rappers, her name is Queen Herbie. She's really into the spiritual, and sorry, I want this. But I don't put it that loud. She's really into the spiritual, and she does little short videos of like cleansing energy. Like, okay, I sense that you have something here. Let's pull this out. Let's, just realign your energies. I would love to do something like that. That's so wonderful. I'm so happy for you, Matt. Slow and steady wins the race, love. Slow and steady wins the race. I love this for you. Thank you so much for your donation, Matt. I really appreciate you as always. And yeah, this looks like it's got a lot of potential. What's going on here? You're so welcome, Matt. You are so welcome. Yeah, this feels really good, Matt. One second, please. Um, cybersecurity. Yeah, we walked through the door so cute, their eyes like Okay, 1 second, Felicia. All right. So we're gonna do 6 card here. Which location would be best based on cost and final results? The Derm and Laser, City Derm, or Cincy Plastic? Okay, are you doing some beauty treatments, Felicia? Because I need some. I need some. I don't know what to do. I'm thinking about Botox, but then whenever I tell people that I want to get Botox, they shit on me, and that sucks. Like you want your insides to match your outside, and I just have an unfortunate forehead, and I just want like 2 shots, like right above my eyebrows. And my best friend, actually, I talked to her about it, and she's like, I had Botox. I had like 1 shot in my forehead. She didn't give me shit, but everybody else does. Whenever, like Steven, like I told Steven about it, and he was like, "Wait, are you an old crone or something? Why are you doing this?" I'm like, "Yes, I'm vain. I'm a Libra rising. Like I love beauty. I love being around beautiful things. I like to keep myself looking nice. I like beautiful things. I like beauty. I'm vain. I'm vain. So I'm thinking about going for it, and I love that you're going for this, Felicia. I love this. All right, giving me. Sorry. Hi. You can't really see my forehead. I have ever since I was younger. I have these 2 lines, and if I make just one expression, got all these lines. And yes, I wouldn't be as expressive, but I'm fine with that. And it's only temporary too. Anyway, people are silly. Don't judge anyone for what they want to do. It makes them feel good. We support them. All right, let's get into the card cam here. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Which location would be best for Felicia? The Derm and Laser, City Derm, or Cincy Plastic. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would be best for Felicia? The Derm and Laser, City Derm, or Cincy Plastic. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would be best for Felicia? The Derm and Laser, City Derm, or Cincy Plastic. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would be best for Felicia? The Derm and Laser, City Derm, or Cincy Plastic. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would be best for Felicia? Derm and Laser, City Derm, or Cincy Plastic. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would be best for Felicia? The Derm and Laser, City Derm, or Cincy Plastic. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would be best for Felicia? Derm and Laser, City Derm, or Cincy Plastic. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would be best for Felicia? The Derm and Laser, Cincy Derm, City Derm, or Cincy Plastic. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would be best for Felicia? The Derm and Laser, City Derm, or Cincy Plastic. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would be best for Felicia? The Derm and Laser, City Derm, or Cincy Plastic. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would be best for Felicia? The Derm and Laser, City Derm, or Cincy Plastic. So for the Derm and Laser, we have King of Cups and King of Wands reversed. For City Derm, we have 8 of Cups reversed and Judgment. For Cincy Plastic, we have the Star and 7 of Wands. Cincy Plastic, baby. Cincy Plastic. I was even getting that as I was shuffling the cards. I thought Cincy Plastic would be the best. Sorry, love. Sorry, love. So, yeah, the Derm and Laser, we got the King of Cups, but we got the King of Wands reverse. I don't think they know exactly what they're doing here. With City Derm, we got 8 of Cups reversed and Judgment. I feel like you would be strongly dissatisfied and would want to walk away. And I feel like they would be less cost effective. But with Cincy Plastic, this is like going to illuminate you and make you feel so beautiful and want to come back again. Yeah, and want to come back again. 7 of Wands. You'll feel like this is a place that you defend, you feel is worthwhile, that you go back to again. Yeah, Cincy Plastic. Cincy Plastic. Is this the first time that you're getting work done? I'm only asking because I want to do it. That's the only reason why I'm asking, because I'm curious what it's like. I always ask Scylla what it feels like. She gets collagen in her lips. She gets her lips, or not collagen. She uses something else in her lips, and it's super painful. And you have to have multiple treatments. Botox. I have friends who've had Botox, and not that painful. I'm just seeing all the older drag queens and how smooth their skin is. I'm just like, I want that. I want that. If it's your first time, that's awesome. Please tell me how it goes, love. And if some people feel uncomfortable talking about their beauty treatments, I respect that 90%. But if you want to share with me what you get done and how it is, I would love to hear that. So I need some guidance in this department. All right, and how does Spirit feel about cybersecurity versus Reiki? Yes, 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 yes. You're interested in both of those for a career. Cool. Thank you so much, Felicia. Thank you. Thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Spirit feel regarding cybersecurity versus Reiki for Felicia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's better for Felicia, cybersecurity or Reiki? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do you think is better for Felicia, cybersecurity or Reiki? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do you think is better for Felicia, cybersecurity or Reiki? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do you think is better for Felicia, cybersecurity or Reiki? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do you think is better for Felicia, cybersecurity or Reiki? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do you think is better for Felicia, cybersecurity or Reiki? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do you think is better for Felicia, cybersecurity or Reiki? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do you think is better for Felicia, cybersecurity or Reiki? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do you think is better for Felicia, cybersecurity or Reiki? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do you think is better for Felicia, cybersecurity or Reiki? Yes, yeah, you may pursue. I am getting the sense that both would be good for you. So this is cybersecurity. We have Wheel of Fortune reversed, Knight of Cups, and the Chariot. Okay, so I think with cybersecurity, it would feel like more of the same, like a traditional job. And you said that you have always worked very traditional careers in your life, and you're looking to kind of step out of that box. I kind of see that with the Wheel of Fortune reversed, but I think that it would fortify you very well with the Knight of Cups and would get you like really like it would definitely provide you with a lot of money, a lot of freedom. With the Chariot, it's interesting. We have the Wheel of Fortune reversed, but then we have the Chariot. So I think that the nature of the job might feel a little stagnating, but the rewards from the job would not be. So for Reiki, we have Seven of Wands, Ten of Pentacles reversed, and Two of Wands reversed. That's the problem with Reiki. It doesn't make a lot of money, I don't think. We got Ten of Pentacles reversed. I totally anticipated that. I don't know if Reiki healers. I think it depends on how. Oh, hell yeah. This is my favorite song. Stand away with an intellect and a savoir-faire. One and only universe can never compare, 'cause I am yours now and you are mine, and together we run through all space and time, so don't cry. One day all seven will die. Sorry, best song ever. I like late Prince. I like Prince and the Revolution a lot. Okay, so that's, yeah. Okay, I want to add 3 more cards to this. You got it, girl. Yeah, and it would be I feel like also with Reiki, you'd feel like this was worth defending with the Seven of Wands, and this was a strong job, strong position, but not such good money. And I feel like it would put you on the fence, like in indecisiveness with the Two of Wands reversed. Can I get 3 cards for starting my hair care line? Hell, girl, of course. So 3 cards is like 333. Very key, words of compassion, words of peace. Oh, one day I'll touch them fall. Thank you so much, sweet Felicia. Thank you, thank you. Dare watch them fall. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, and we'll watch them fall. What was the reading for Reiki again? I was on PayPal. Sure, love. To far to left. Warfare. Okay, we got 7 of Wands reversed. You would feel that this is valuable, and I feel like you would truck on through it because you feel such connection to it. I just don't think it's going to pay well with the 10 of Pentacles reversed. It will certainly not pay as well as cybersecurity. I don't know how much Reiki healers make. You would know better because you've actually gone to a Reiki practitioner. So I don't even know how much it costs, how much the Reiki practitioners charge. I'm sure everyone has a different rate. But it also depends on how many clients you have, how you can build your clientele. And there would be some indecision with the 2 of Wands reversed. Yeah, unexpected obstacles, overanalyzing, not taking action on plans. It might be feeling the very real feeling that we all have, most of us have when we start a new career. Like, am I doing this right? Like, am I questioning how good you are? Which you shouldn't do. Well, no, you should. I do it all the time. I wouldn't. If I felt like I was losing my powers, I'd stop doing what I was doing. If I even get an inkling that my readings are not on point, I would stop. True, need to be regular clients to make the progress financially. Yeah. And if you'd be able to build that client base, then that's perfect. And I think you can. I don't think that would be the issue. The issue I'm seeing more is self-doubt. Possibly because it's such a different career than you're used to. Yeah. Have it be like a side hustle, for sure. That's absolutely a possibility, yeah. All right. Let's see, girl. The hair care line. I didn't even know you had a hair care line. That my ex-boyfriend has a hair care line. He's a Leo, of course, obsessed with his hair. Yeah, he has a hair care line. Men's goth hair care line. Whatever people need. Okay, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should angels, messengers, and spirit guides? What would it be like if Felicia starts her hair care line? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Felicia's hair care line be like if she starts it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Felicia's hair care line be like if she starts it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Felicia's hair care line be like if she starts it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Felicia's hair care line be like if she starts it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Felicia's hair care line be like if she starts it. Angels, messages, and spirit guides. What would Felicia's hairline be like if she started that? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. What would Felicia's hairline be like if she started that? Ace of Pentacles. Seven of Wands again. And Ace of Wands reversed. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so this would be the start. This would make you some money. This would make you some money. Hi, Nunu. If you want me to read your question, all my donation information can be found at the top of the chat. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is gonna be the start of making some good money with the Ace of Pentacles. And again, we have the Seven of Wands, something that you feel is worthy and worth defending, worth keeping. Yet, what's up with this Ace of Wands reversed? What's going on here? There could be delays in getting it started with the Ace of Wands reversed. I don't know how much you have gotten together in terms of your hair care line, but I think it's going to make a lot of money. A lot of money. Yes, yes. Well, I just did, but if you want extra cards, that's fine. I just got my book out, and I'm reading some. This has financial and career specific definitions. And for the Ace of Wands reversed, it's usually delays, blocks, lack of energy, hesitancy. It indicates trials and tribulations that you may face. It can indicate delays with your current projects. You may want to finish your tasks, but there are things that get in your way. Do you want me to clarify it with more cards? I can do that for you, no problem. Calm down. Yeah, I think it does. It's just get because I don't know how much you have gotten together of business. Sure. Yeah. No problem, love. Let's clarify. Rain, calm down. Let the rain calm down. Oh, sorry. How many cards did you want me to clarify it with, love? To get up, down. Gotta get up to get down. Ooh, baby, baby. Cool. All right. Let's see. Angel messengers and spirit guides, please clarify the Ace of Wands for Felicia. Angel messengers and spirit guides, please clarify the Ace of Wands for Felicia. Thank you so much, Felicia. Angel messengers and spirit guides, please clarify the Ace of Wands for Felicia. Angel messengers and spirit guides, please clarify the Ace of Wands for Felicia. Angel messengers and spirit guides, please clarify the Ace of Wands for Felicia. Angel messengers and spirit guides, please clarify the Ace of Wands for Felicia. Hi, Elle. Donations are still open. Yeah, if you want us to make a donation, not a problem. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please clarify the Ace of Wands reverse for Felicia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please clarify the Ace of Wands reverse for Felicia. Is all that I have on my mind. Page of Wands reversed. Four of Cups reversed. And Five of Wands. Okay. Conflicts. some kind of conflict preventing you from conflicts in your life, preventing you from being able to focus on the ins and outs that you need to, or the ties that you need to kind of bind to your the final details of your business plan. Page of Wands reversed, I feel a similar energy to Ace of Wands reversed. Having difficulty focusing on the tasks at hand. But let me clarify this more 1 sec. Okay, the Page of Pentacles reversed is usually indicative of someone who has kind of lost sight of why they started a project or why they pursued it in the first place. And then Four of Cups reversed is processing loss, but I also think this is more indicative too of personal insecurities. Yes, very determined and very focused when it comes to the finishing touches of this career path. Yes, extremely focused. The Page of Wands reversed is there are distractions and whatnot. And I think this Four of Cups reversed is also some feelings of what's the word I'm looking for? Insecurity, but maybe feeling like you're like not, and you're absolutely qualified for this. This is just self-doubt. The Four of Cups reverse, feeling like you might not be as apt as other people that are in the business. Don't compare yourself to other people. Only look to other people for inspiration. See how others have created their business, and that's how I started this. There are several different tarot readers who I admire so deeply, and I like certain things about their business model and certain things about another business model, and I kind of just amalgamated that and made it my own. But what I try very hard not to do is compare myself to them. Like how come I don't have as many subscribers as that person? How come they got so many more subscribers in the same amount of when we started our channel at the same time? How did that person do that? That's very dangerous. I need to stop doing that because everyone's journey is unique. Yes, yeah. It's tough to get in check. I've been doing it my whole life, and it was actually tarot that helped me realize that I do it so much and how detrimental it can be. The Queen of Wands reversed. And it didn't show up here, but negative comparison when it's negative when we compare others and think, okay, well, how come they did this in such a fast time, or how come they did it in such a good way? Yes, yeah, that is kind of bred into our psyche. I feel, especially when we're in school. Look up to, compare yourself to the brightest person in class. Hi, Britt. If you'd like to ask a question, all of my donation information can be found at the top of the chat. Thank you very much. Yes, overanalyzing oneself by comparing, and I feel like that is kind of encouraged in college, or at least in school settings. It was encouraged in high school. It was encouraged in college. It was always in elementary school. Look to the brightest student. Look, the brightest student in the class is actually the Page of Pentacles. Is the nerdy bright, and this is actually my card for today, is the nerdy devoted student. What is good to compare is what part of that person can I be? What things do they do that I could implement to my life? But the problem is, and that's good, it becomes problematic when we try to be another person, or when another person tries to impart their work ethic upon us, or their journey. It can be a very dangerous thing. It's good to get inspiration from others for sure, but comparing to, yeah, we can take it too far. Yeah, and then you feel insecure. I've been there. I was there for a long time in probably all of my 20s. And it's gotten harder now that I'm in my 30s and I see so many people I grew up with getting married, having really serious careers, working in all these great places in the Bay Area, tech places and whatnot, especially people I went to college with. I'm embarrassed. I'm not even part of the alumni network. Like, I was looking at people I went to school with, and they're like real estate developers and attorneys. And I'm not. I'm a tarot reader. I was talking about this with another tarot reader today, like the dreaded question when people ask us, so what do you do for a living? Sometimes it's a good conversation starter. Sometimes they just look at you like you're insane. Like, really? You actually believe in that? I've had someone say that to me before. I'm like, wouldn't do it if I didn't believe in it, bitch. That woman, yeah, no. I feel like it was a lady I was getting my nails, and I swear this lady was drunk next to me, and she was just yapping and yapping. We were talking for a while, and then when she asked me what I did, it was like weird. I'm like, okay, nice to meet you. Yeah, well, I would even try Reiki. I do see healing for you. I would give it a shot. I would really give it a shot. But I do think higher care and cybersecurity are really what's going to like give you some serious pentacles. Yeah. Yeah. Comparing ourselves. I've definitely done it a lot in my life, and it can be bad. And then we end up feeling insecure. Yeah. Especially now, and I'm trying really hard, and that's why I don't go on social media, quite honestly, because I end up seeing people and then I compare myself, so I just need to stay away from it. It sucks. Yeah, meditate on that for sure. Yeah, because it's definitely in your future, I feel. Yeah. Time after time. Time after time. All right. Thank you so much, Felicia. I appreciate you very, very much, and you are well on your way to finding an awesome career for yourself. Something brand new, a new identity, new sense of identity. Um, yes, yeah, and you have so many gifts. You are so smart, Felicia. You're such a smart, wise, patient, loving person. You were you are blessed. You were blessed with so many gifts. And I mean, anybody who's on this earth, if you're on this earth and you are breathing air, there is a reason why you were supposed to be here. And it's just about being in the present moment and taking each day by day, harnessing the present moment as much as we can. Um, and just taking care of those rinky-dink tasks that we need to do. That's a big problem with me. I've got ADD, so it's hard for me to focus on things sometimes. Like, I was talking about expanding my business with a... Oh, for sure, Felicia. Yeah, I was talking about expanding my tarot with another tarot reader earlier today, and she does a lot of like in-person readings in her community, like her hair salon, at like parties, at bars, and I really want that. I think I mentioned it earlier. There's another tarot reader in this town, and he's a trans guy, but female presenting, so it's kind of confusing for me. But they seem nice. I've never met them, but they kind of. I need to get my necromancer's license from the city of Pacifica. They do offer it. There's a necromancer tarot reader license, and then I would be able to set up a tent on the front lawn every Wednesday when they do the farmers market, and I could do tarot readings there. And it would piss off the lady who runs the farmers market, but it's tough shit because it's totally legal if I do it. So whatever. The lady who does the farmers market, pain in my butt, man. She totally rolls dice. She's so difficult. But she presents herself as a nice lady. So who knows? Maybe she is a nice lady. I want to dance to this song. I want to slow dance to this song. I saw them play this live, and my boyfriend at the time wouldn't slow dance with me. Did. Hi, Hadiza J. Welcome to Starry Tarot. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Rachel Rose, 4 stars. Welcome to the Starry Tarot. Thank you so much, Felicia, for your donation. Let's get right on into it, my love. Interesting question, Felicia. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can you tell Felicia about her intelligence? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can you tell Felicia about her intelligence? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can you tell Felicia about her intelligence? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can you tell Felicia about her intelligence? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can you tell Felicia about her intelligence? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can you tell Felicia about her intelligence? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can you tell Felicia about her intelligence? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can you tell Felicia about her intelligence? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can you tell Felicia about her intelligence? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can you tell Felicia about her intelligence? To love, that is what I do. Okay, Strength reversed, 7 of Wands, the Empress reversed, 10 of Cups, and 5 of Pentacles reversed. Insecurity, baby girl. Pushed through it and got better. Yes, it was a rough start. Yeah, that's a rough start. I had difficulty too. I had difficulty in elementary school. My brother and I both did. I don't know if I've told you the story, but my brother was diagnosed with ADHD very young because he was disruptive. I had ADHD, but I was never diagnosed. I talked about this with my psychiatrist last week, and she agrees that if I had been diagnosed and medicated when I was younger, I probably would have gone to Yale. My parents were always called into meetings ever since 2nd grade and onward. The teachers were always calling my parents in for meetings saying, Sophie looks out the window. Whenever we do math or science, Sophie's out looking out the window daydreaming, and she doesn't do her work. And I know that if I maybe had had a little medication, maybe some therapy like my brother had, I know I would have excelled because I knew I had ADD. I knew it. And my brother hated his meds, so they were left over, and I decided to take them in high school. And I got straight A's. I'm getting emotional. I got straight A's for the first time in my life. Math, science, everything. And all of a sudden I knew that I could go to a good school, yet I had fucked up. My grades had not been good. This was like sophomore year, 2nd semester of sophomore year of high school, so I already had all these crappy grades on my plate. That's why I didn't go to Berkeley right out of high school. I had to go to DBC. And I feel like that journey would have been so much smoother if I had had more resources, unfortunately. But sorry, we're not talking about me. I just wanted to give you an anecdotal thing. Both my brother and I struggle with this because we're ADD. feeling insecure about our brilliance. Because I don't know if you have ADD, but we are brilliant people. Very, very smart, almost too smart. Every person I've met with ADHD is too smart for there's too much going on upstairs, and we need to delineate our thoughts. In fact, I even just started a new medication for me, and I'm really liking it. It's really helping me focus and not giving me anxiety. I'm really happy with it. Insecurities, glaring insecurities here. The Strength reversed and the Empress reversed. Hey, sweet Lorraine, how are you, love? They fully acknowledge your insecurity and that you don't need to feel this way. Yes, yeah, a lot, and I don't know if your generation really acknowledged ADHD. It was really a '90s thing, where kids were getting diagnosed, but it existed forever. I mean, I've often thought, like, in a past life, I wonder if I had ADHD living in the 1920s or something. How did I cope with it? Was I able to excel without help? Because it was something that was not acknowledged back in the day. Back in the day, if you had ADHD, you were just stupid or lazy or dumb. Lazy is a big one. Lazy is a big one that we get accused of all the time, and that really hurts. In fact, I've had relationships end because people could not deal with my ADHD. Because I can't be with someone who also has ADHD. That's too much. My brother's so lucky. His girlfriend is an ADHD therapist. He lucked out. I hope they get married and have a baby. Anyway, he lucked out. I pushed through big time to be a good student. I know. I really feel like you did. I know you did. And I feel like you had to push even harder because you had a rough start. You, me, same. You and me are the same. Same experience. I'm really resonating with you here. Yeah, lucky him, for sure. When I found out she did that, I was like, Sam, you found a queen. You found a gem. Yeah, no, I don't date people with ADHD. I did date one person with ADHD, and he stole all my medicine and was a creep. He's the only person with ADHD I've dated, but the last person I dated didn't have ADHD, and he was constantly saying, you shouldn't take your meds, they're bad for your heart, so to stop taking them. So I stopped, and I wasn't able to focus, and then all of a sudden I was lazy. It was always calling me lazy. No understanding, no compassion, no true understanding. If he had maybe gone online and see, like, how do you deal with an ADD partner, he probably would have, maybe things would have worked. I had to have it totally quiet and steady and focus. Yeah. And my brother had, he went to UC Davis, and he used their resources for ADHD. So he was given, and same at DDC, when we both went to the same community college in Pleasant Hill, and he would get extra time for tests. He'd get like an extra hour, and he would be able to take his test in another room. It's just making adjustments for people to do their best, because everyone has different learning styles. Yeah. Me too, girl. I was a library girl. I was the girl always in the well, the UC Berkeley libraries are so beautiful. It's the second biggest library in the country, next to the Library of Congress. We got 2 huge libraries at Berkeley, and I would camp out there, like during finals week. I would just bring food, and I slept there. Like, I loved the library. I needed to be in the library to study. Sometimes I would write at home because I was an English major and I had to write a lot of papers. You knew everyone at your school's library. That's so cool. Yeah, I didn't really get to know everyone because there were so many people that worked there. It was a huge library, and it was mostly students that worked there and stuff. But yeah, that library's dope. I love the Berkeley Library. I need to go. I almost went. I was on campus. I go to the campus just to unwind and go for a walk. It's such a beautiful campus, and it just brings back. It's very Six of Cups when I go to Berkeley just to visit. Just fond memories. It's so beautiful, and I love that library there. It brings me so much peace, and it's I have bipolar disorder. I have to take meds too. Yeah, a lot of us have to take meds. A lot of us do. It's okay. It's totally okay, and it's great. If they work for you, like bingo. I think a lot of us are on some type of med. But I'm not done. I'm not done, Felicia. Your intelligence is absolutely worth. It is so valuable. You have so much. Like you're way more intelligent than I think you are. Um, you've got such an abundant. Your brain is an abundance of knowledge, an abundance of potential knowledge. And they want you to, yeah, Five of Pentacles reversed, feeling left out. You felt left out, you felt left behind. And it's time to move on from those feelings, time to release the past and just look forward to the future and know that you are an intelligent woman. Very, very smart. I'm going to see about changing my meds because it could be making me gain weight. I want to lose weight. Yeah, I would look into that, Lorraine. Talk to your doctor and see if there's ask her. Oftentimes, I'll tell you, when I was on my med that made me gain 50 pounds, I kept on telling the doctors, I've never been this way before. I've never been this heavy. I've never wanted to eat like this before. The Seven of Wands is defense. Like, you need to defend yourself, and you need to defend the fact that you are an intelligent woman. To hold deeply to that. Yeah. Hold that dear. Hold that dear. Yeah, Lorraine, when I talked to my doctor I was like, I'm gaining weight. I know it's from this. They would say no because they saw that I was doing well. It did work. The medicine did work for what I was taking it for. So they would say, no, there's no weight gain with this. No. All online. Everyone's just like, you take this med, you'll be another body. Intend on having another body. I had to go on it because I would have died if I didn't. I'm not going to get into what medicine it was, but it saved my life, and now I don't need it, thank God. But at the time I needed it, and at the time they lied to my face and said, no, this doesn't make you gain weight. But there also wasn't an alternative. Now there's an alternative, and I'm on that alternative, and it doesn't make me gain weight. So if there is a salient alternative for you, Lorraine, I think your doctor will say, hey, this will work. Let's try you on this. This should work. And it won't make you gain weight. I know, Lorraine. That's why I'm like, I fear telling you this because I want you to stay clear-headed. The meds are clearly working, Oh, that's awesome, Hadiza. Yeah, Lorraine, that's also another thing. Maybe you can stay on your meds, but be on, not Ozempic. Stay away from Ozempic. But maybe something like a light stimulant or something that might counteract the cravings that you're having. Oh, that's great, Hadiza. Congratulations on that. That's a great adjustment. Yeah, just be very forthright with your doctor, Lorraine. Oh, and don't be sorry, Lorraine. I made some piss poor choices when I was in my early 20s. Let me tell you that. I made some very bad choices, and I have forgiven myself for them. Um, so yeah, yeah, I do too, Hadiza. I take medication for my ADD. Yeah. Sure, I'm right with you there. I'm right with you there, Lorraine. When like you don't want to be on more pills, I get it. I get it. I'm actually right there with you. Um, but it's all a balancing act, and hopefully they'll be able to help you out there. Because here's the thing, Lorraine. Prior to being on your meds, did you have all these cravings all the time? Because I remember before you went on your meds, and I don't remember you having cravings all the time. Oh no. Your boyfriend is against you taking pills. I was just talking about that. My ex-boyfriend wanted me to stop taking my pills, so I did. And I ended up not being able to function anymore. So no, don't listen to your boyfriend. He doesn't understand. He doesn't get it. He doesn't get the gravity. Just don't listen to him. And hopefully he'll understand that it's, yeah, no, you need to be medicated. Some of us need that. You were having intense cravings before the pills, so maybe it's not. Maybe it's not the pills. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, Topamax. Yeah, my best friend's on that. Yeah, it is we live in a very medicated society and it's perfectly fine. So, and like your boyfriend's against it, he wants you to do something holistic. I don't think there's anything holistic for you. Sadly, this is working well for you. He doesn't understand your struggle. He's not empathizing with your struggle. And I'm not saying he's a bad guy, he's a bad boy. No. He just needs to empathize with your struggle and don't listen to him because I listened to my ex-boyfriend and I became a mess. Yeah, you don't want to end up, no, you don't want that. You don't want that. If you stop taking your meds, you're going to go right back to where you were before. These meds work. They work. I think that you can find an holistic way to help you lose weight. That is what I think would be great for you. Mindfulness is I love the actress Kathy Bates. Okay, you know she was in Misery. I don't know if you're familiar with her, but she's an older actress and she lost a bunch of weight recently. She looks great, and she said that it was through mindfulness. Her niece told her a little trick that once you're eating and you're full, your body produces an involuntary sigh. And once you have that sigh, you stop. You mindfully stop eating. You don't have to switch what you're eating. It's just about the portions. Just about the portions. And portions are very big in America. And I've noticed that in France and Paris, people eat so much, not junk, but like cheese and all this cream and like stuff that's full of fat. Very small portions though. Very small portions. It's about like good food, but just not a huge amount of it. You know, I think that there's also hypnosis. Hypnosis is so popular in Paris, in France in general. Hypnosis therapy. Maybe hypnosis therapy would be good for you. Yeah, I think you'll find your way, Lorraine. I think you'll be able to find your way. I started gaining weight again right when I started my channel, actually. And I wasn't eating. I was eating like very little. I have appetite issues, health issues. Not bad. I'm not ill or anything, but I do have appetite issues due to something. And I was bigger, and I was like, "What's going on? Like, is it water weight? I think it was water weight. Oakland mushrooms. I don't know if those will make you lose weight, but they'll definitely make you feel a lot better. Although no, I don't think Lorraine should do mushrooms. No, I don't think Lorraine should do mushrooms. No, it's not for people who have experienced a lot of trauma. It's not good to do mushrooms. If there's unresolved trauma, it can be really dangerous. Hi, Kat. Thank you for your donation, love. Yeah, I don't recommend that for Lorraine. Maybe in like a therapeutic setting, but I don't know if they have that in Florida yet. I wouldn't recommend. I don't think Lorraine needs that. Oh, I'm sorry, Lorraine. I've been there. And when I was there, I was working at a clothing store. I was working at American Apparel, and you have to wear all their clothing. And everyone was so skinny. I was the fat girl. I wasn't fat, but I was the fat girl because everyone was like super duper skinny. And I was like working in the back room. Like they didn't even put me on the front because like I was too big. I stopped modeling for a while. Like I took a hiatus for like 2 years, and I should have continued modeling because I was beautiful. Yeah, all bodies are beautiful. Proportion is beautiful. I don't think it's about big or small. What bothers me with my body is when I see things out of proportion. If I'm bigger and everything's bigger, that's fine, but it was just going straight to my belly. and my arms, and I had these skinny ass legs. I looked like a lemon on toothpicks. Jeffrey Campbell, like the shoe designer, Jeffrey Campbell. I'm just kidding. He's gay. Jeffrey Campbell is a Libra. What does he think and feel about my message? Good question, Kat. And you're a Virgo. Yes, be kind to yourself. Be kind to yourself and don't give up. Don't give up. I know I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't be mean to my past self. I was beautiful. Everyone's beautiful. As long as you feel it and you radiate and you don't pick at your teeth on camera. As long as you feel it and you radiate that energy. I know very many women who are beautiful of all sizes, for sure. All right, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. It was Jeffrey Campbell. What does Jeffrey think and feel about Kat's message? Think and feel about her message. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Jeffrey think and feel about? What does Jeffrey think and feel about Kat's message? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Jeffrey think and feel about Kat's message? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Jeffrey think and feel about Kat's message? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Jeffrey think and feel about Kat's message? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Jeffrey think and feel about Kat's message? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Jeffrey think and feel about Kat's message? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Jeffrey think and feel about Kat's message? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Jeffrey think and feel about Kat's message? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Jeffrey think and feel about Kat's message? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Jeffrey think and feel about Kat's message? At least I was a cute lemon. Thank you. I just had to wear all these skimpy ass clothes that were not flattering. That pissed me off. Like they had a couple of flattering stuff, like oversized stuff that looked nice on me, but most of it was like spandex and shit. I'm like, are you for real? I've got to wear this. This sucks. And I was always really hot on that medicine too. I'm a coldie. I get cold really. Y'all see me. I got a sweater on. It's summertime. I get cold really easily. Not when I was on that medication. Maybe because I was bigger too, but I was hot all the time, so I had to dress skimpy. It was a mess. Okay, Judgment reversed. 8 of Wands. Okay, that's a message. 10 of Pentacles. 8 of Cups reversed. And King of Pentacles reversed. Interesting. Okay. He's definitely going to respond to you, Kat. We've got the message card right here, the 8 of Wands. He is going to message you because he truly values your connection with the 10 of Pentacles. He feels that this is a very strong connection. He's going to drop judgments and criticisms regarding the message with the Judgment reversed. I don't know if he initially was going or thinking about walking away from you, or maybe the two of you were going to walk away from each other, but he's not going to. He's sticking around with the 8 of Cups reversed. And the message made him feel overall he misses you. I feel like he knows, I don't know what the message was, but I think he knows there's some kind of behavior that he needs to like rectify in order to really win you back in a solid way. Or to really make this solid. But it destabilized him with the King of Pentacles reversed. He feels like really taken aback. Not taken aback, because I think he expected this in some type of way. But it's like he's overwhelmed and feels like It's like he knows he's made piss poor decisions with the King of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, I think Kat, I'm not hearing anything from you, but I don't know if you guys are no contact or what, or if you are if you are expecting a message from him, but he is going to respond for sure with his Eight of Wands, and he heard your message loud and clear. Hi Hadiza, if you'd like a reading, all my donation information can be found at the top of the chat. Thank you, love. And if you'd like a free readings are over. I do them within the first 2 hours of the live stream, and I've been on for like 3-4 hours now. 4 hours, yeah. So free readings are over, love. But your best chance of winning a free reading is at the beginning of the live stream. So if you click the notification bell, then you'll know when I go live, and you can jump in the chat. First person, it's there's usually not a lot of people in the room at the beginning when we do the reading. So if you get there early, it's a good way of doing that. So Kat, okay, I told him I got as a dog, but he's been distant because his mom had a stroke. Okay. He values you tremendously. And I think that's interesting. Oh, that is interesting. Girl, the traditional artwork on the Ten of Pentacles has a dog. It's the man and the woman, the grandma, or his mom, I guess his mom, I know she had a stroke, and the child and the dog. There's a dog involved. I don't think you guys have children together, but a dog is basically a child. And I think that he's happy about that. I do think he's happy about that. Good night, Hadiza. Thanks for being here. I do think he values that, and I think he would like that. But yeah, I think that's what this King of Pentacles reversed is here. Is he is going through it. And he is distant because he's going through it. But he values you a lot, love. He's not walking away. Ten of Pentacles right in the center here. Eight of Wands. That's the message card. We specifically were asking about a message. Yeah, no, he's going to reach out to you, love, and I think that he's going to accept this and appreciate the doggy. I really do. It might, and I don't think it'll take a whole lot of time before you hear from him. With that Eight of Wands, it should be, you should hear from him soon. I don't know when you sent the message, but you should hear from him soon, I feel. Yeah. Good energy there. He's going through it. I do sense that. Definitely with that King of Pentacles reversed, but he very much values what the two of you guys have, for sure. I'm sorry, love. You sent it today? Okay. Yeah, I would give it maybe a few days or so. I think he's going to respond to you. I do. I think he will be happy about this. Don't worry, love. Please don't worry. I think everything will be fine. I do. Thank you very much, Kat, for your donation, love. I really appreciate you, and I hope I brought you some clarity and alleviated some of your worries there. Okay. All right, and with that, I'm going to close out the live stream. We'll do a last call for donations. Any last minute burning questions anyone may have. I'm going to give it 3 minutes on the timer. If anybody wants any last minute donations, let me know. Last call for alcohol. Last call for donations. It is last call, everybody, for donations today. Good question, Lorraine. I think I'm gonna have creamy tomato penne soup. I had Indian food for lunch today. I'm gonna have it with some sourdough, some San Francisco sourdough bread. The best. And yeah, sourdough. I'm a sourdough girl for sure. some toasted sourdough, some butter. Yeah, it's good. It's just a Progresso soup, those Progresso soups, but I love the tomato penne. It's yummy. It's nice and creamy. You know, I like my dairy products. You know, girl, I drink my whole milk. I drink the whole milk. I do like milk alternatives, but they're a little too sweet for me. You drink whole milk too? I love the whole. I love the taste of milk, and like 2% is just not good enough for me. I'm like, it's not creamy enough. Like, I need it to be whole milk. And with my tea, I use half and half. I love cream. I love cheese. I love dairy products very much. I love yogurt. I need to get myself some yogurt. Some yogurt. It's probably better. I mean, it's not easy on my stomach. I think most people are lactose intolerant. Um, at least white folks are. We're definitely lactose intolerant. Asian folks have issues with lactose intolerance as well. But I know I do. And it's not intolerance. I'm not like, do you remember that from All That? Lactose, or what was his name? Lactose intolerant man. And then his nemesis, Yo Girl. I'm Yo Girl. Yo Girl. Keenan and Kel. I don't know if that was Keenan. It was Keenan and Kel. I think it was on All That. Lactose intolerant boy. So funny. Yeah, no, I'm not totally like. If I see milk, I won't like die. But yeah, it's not easy on the stomach. But it's tasty. It's tasty. Cheese, yogurt, cream. It's all good. I deal with it. I deal with it. Last call for all donations. The milk of plants I always thought was beer. Beer? What do you mean? Beer sounds good right now. I'm trying not to drink right now. I'm trying to be a good girl and not drink anymore. I don't even have any beer. Keep on. Yeah. All right, so I'm going to close it out, and I'm going to listen to some more Stevie Wonder and rock out and close out my Monday night. Thank you all so much for such a wonderful evening. Thank you, Felicia, for being a star mod, as per usual. I want to give you diamonds and pearls. I want to give you diamonds and pearls, girl. Thank you so much, everybody. You're an apparent vegetarian. I'm a vegetarian. I don't eat meat. Ever since I was a kid, it's just like a personal thing. I just don't like the taste of meat, and I'm good on it. But I was vegan for 3 years. Worst 3 years of my life. Vegan food is just not what's up. I think it messed with my appetite, honestly. Yeah, but vegetarian, that's me. I'm a veggie. All right, y'all. I will not see you tomorrow. I have a doctor's appointment in the morning, and then I have a meeting for my new meditation course in the evening. So I think I'm going to take tomorrow off, but I will be back on. You might see me. You might see me tomorrow. Possibly, but I'll have to have a hard close at 7. We might be able to make it work, but most likely you'll see me all on Wednesday. It's Monday. I need to get it together. All right, you guys, have a wonderful evening, and I will see you then. Bye!